Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Ghost of Yotei. And depending on how long the remaining story is, this might be the end of the Platinum Trophy. Because looking through the Platinum Trophy list, there's not a whole lot of stuff that's left. And I think we're just gonna jump right into the story, and I'll probably swing around to collectibles later after we start to make some progress. Also, before I forget, I need to change my armor back. So as far as like main story trophies, I know that there's 3 major bosses left, but I have no idea how long that is gonna take. Even as I ran past our home. And there's not a whole lot of collectibles left. The most collectibles I have is there's like 8 paintings left. Which tells me that I probably missed some paintings in earlier areas. Otherwise, I think almost everything that's left is probably in this final region.
聞く、どこかで遊んでこい。3人で話すことが山ほどある。
ユキ、何か分かったのか？
雲はどさくさ紛れに侍の屋敷をいくつも乗っ取った。今はそのうちの一つに引きこもってるらしい。
田村家の屋敷で女をはべらせ、アヘンを吸ってるそうだ。
勝負を仕掛けるぞ。
だが雲だけを殺してもあやつらの勢いは止まらん。竜を逃がした埋め合わせにもならんぞ。
雲は餌にはなるかもな。竜を釣るための。
あの男が飛びつくと思うか？
雲がどんなクズでも竜にとっちゃ可愛い弟。もしも十兵衛がとっ捕まったら俺なら何としてでも取り戻す。
父親同様どうしようもない男どもだけれど、二人の絆は本物だ。
どうすればいい？屋敷を襲いに行くか？
雲に蹴取られるのは避けたい。私と圧で入り込むよ。こっそりと。
馬回り頭が怒るぞ。
俺がうまくやる。お前たち空手で戻るなよ。
圧、支度が済んだら屋敷の外にある森においで。私は先に行って調べとく。
That is way over there. Because before that, is there anything else I want to swing around and grab? There's kind of that area up there. Let's see if there's any gun upgrades. I was gonna wait for more coins for that one. I think we'll just keep moving the story. Ideally, before I just start like wandering around for side stuff, I want to try to get maybe one major story boss done, unless there's like a ton of build-up.
圧、こっちだ。田村家の屋敷はこの近く。雲は何かの舞台を催すつもりらしいね。
戦の最中なんだぞ。
戦なんかでおとなしくなるような太刀じゃないのさ。どうも誰彼構わず宴に招いてるようだと。
だったら俺たちも加わってやろう。ほら。よし、小村。雲とは幾とせも働いたんだろう。どんな野郎だ？
竜のために手下の士気を上げる役回りだね。でもあいつを見てると哀れに思う。
哀れ？なぜ？
どれほど竜を気にかけても報われないのだ。竜が欲しいのは斎藤の褒め言葉だけ。 着いたよ。ここが田村の家だ。
かなり広い屋敷だな。
二人でなら表門の番を倒せるだろう。
または塀から忍び入るか。
案内するよ。
聞く。どうしてここにいる？
お屋敷のことはよく知ってる。私も手伝いたい。蔵の時みたいに。
聞く。ここは松前城じゃないんだ。捕まれば何をされるかわからねえぞ。
怖がらせようとしないで。
あんたを守ろうとしてるんだよ。
抜け道を教えるだけならいいでしょ。
どうして行き先が分かった？
弟の話が聞こえたから。
立ち聞きしたんだな。
違う、聞こえてきたんだよ。
屋敷に来たことある？
うん、一度だけ弟と一緒に。ねえ、田村家の人はみんな死んだのかな。
そうだろうね。
こんな抜け道をよく。
自分が忍びになった気分で暗くなってから歩き回ったの。
皮肉だね。それが役に立つとは。
ここ見晴らしがいいよ。
花火だと戦してるってのに。
雲は伊達男だからね。見つけるのは固くないさ。
あれはなんだ？竹か？暗すぎる。
あそこはお庭。田村家の子たちとかくれんぼをして遊んだ。
あそこから雲の近くまで忍び寄れる。あの建物はなんだ？
客屋だよ。
芸者はまずあそこに入って支度をする。
肝心の雲はどこにいやがる？母屋が見える。万兵ばかりだ。
だから雲はのんきに飲んでいられる。あそこにいるはずだ。
芸者だったら近くに行けるんでしょ。装いを変えたらどう？
圧の素顔を隠しさえすれば紛れ込めるね。
下屋があるな。
その近くに隠し戸がある。左の塀を見て。
何にも見えねえぞ。
連れて行くよ。来て。早く。見て、これが隠し戸。
開かね
向こう側に城があるんだ。行ってくる。
え。おい、聞く。聞く。聞く。
案じなさんな。
聞くはうかつすぎる。
あんたを喜ばせたいんだよ。
やったな。聞く。もういいから滝の近くに隠れろ。
もっと他にもできる。手伝いたい。
田村家の連中がどうなったのかユキから聞いたろ。
でも怨霊がいる。だから安全だよ。
この帯の名は何で消されてる？
血。
俺の目当ては雲の生け捕り。そのために大勢が死ぬことになる。一人前に扱われたけりゃ聞き分けよくしろ。
分かった。待ってる。
There we go.
少しきつく言い過ぎたか。
私に聞かないでほしいけれど、言うべきことは。
Four over there, so I can't get a clean sweep, and then there's one over there. Actually, I might have been able to get a clean sweep if we both got one of them. So if I can get the one patrolling, then I can definitely get all of them. And we got it. No signs of anybody else around. I just gotta figure out where that fence entrance was.
客屋はこの庭の向こうだと思う。
So definitely need to keep getting money, because that's the one resource that I seem to be low on. Be nice to get this one just for the extra loot. And a bunch of random goodies. Now there's a couple around the corner here.
何も知らねえんだ。二人の会話を聞いたことあるか。斎藤様はな、息子だと思っちゃいねえぞ。それでも身内だ。
And some more flowers, so I can maybe buy some extra dyes or cosmetics. That's a big group of enemies there. And Ducky welcome in.
りはなかった。
Have I done? Am I done with Yakuza 7 yet? Not yet. I had to skip last weekend because I had some plans come up on the day I was going to stream it, so I'm still kind of... I think I'm over halfway through the game, but I don't know how much more is actually left. But once I'm done with Yotei, then Yakuza 7 will probably get the bulk of my attention. Because I feel like I should be close to done with Yotei maybe today. If not, it'll be one very short day to finish things up.
ここにも万兵。
いいから芸者のところに行くよ。
噂通り怨霊は竜様を討ちに行った。雲様はかなり案じておられる。人を案じる心があるとは。おい
So probably, assuming I finish up Yotei this weekend, then Yakuza 7 will be my Saturday game where I get like 9 hours every day. So probably mid-November would be my guess is when Yakuza 7 will be finished. Because I'm through most of the main things.
その首跳ねてやる。
Oops. And then I'll probably get like a month before Yakuza 0 Director's Cut comes out, so then I can jump into that probably shortly after it releases.
人を案じる心があるとは。鬼様と狐様のことを聞いたときは笑ってたが。ご兄弟だからな。また別なんだ。
Am I getting the PS5 bundle? I haven't looked into what they have with it. As I haven't looked into like the pre-orders for it, because the only one I pre-ordered was Kiwami 3. Which I won't be playing that on release, but I did get like, I think a bigger edition for Kiwami 3. It's a weird group to sneak up on because they're all kind of facing. I would have gone digital. Actually didn't realize that that gun was gonna just take them out immediately. Oh, I'm not buying the... If the bundle includes the Kiwami games, I'm not paying extra money to rebuy the games. If that's like the bundle being referenced. Like, as much as I like the games and will get the platinum trophies for them soon, I don't intend to buy them for multiple consoles. Also, like, if I was worried about, like, limited stuff, I would have bought all the limited run things that were going on, but I did not get any of those. Because there's been a lot of Yakuza stuff for limited run.
もう閉まってるようだね。でも社の近くの岩場を登れそうで。
Says to give her a boost, but also I've just kind of been wandering around, so I'm not entirely sure where she wants me to boost. Guessing I need to head in there.
今の見間違いか。誰だ。勘違いか。
Little bit closer. There's the chain. Oh, those enemies, I think, respawned. I was wondering why there were so many enemies over there. I was over there's the blue spot. I guess I should have assumed it was near here since I walked by when the dialogue started. But I was very distracted by that like shrine structure nearby.
あの客屋で芸者が支度してるはず。
本土では男しか舞台に立ってなかった。
蝦夷地では決まりなんて何もない。雲もその類なのさ。
Then Desire Tears tattooed back in room on display. I feel like steelbooks in general don't really do a lot for me. I think they're neat, but they're not my go-to collectible item.
いい番ですね。姉さん、舞台は間もなく？あ、何者だい？
大役だ。てめえ、今夜は休め。
雲を殺すつもりなの？そう。あいつ女を殴るんだよ。
俺が代わってやる。どの舞台だ？
胃腸炎上って知ってる？皆殺しにされた一家の話さ。面を忘れずに。ほら言った。何聞いても止まんじゃないよ。
熱この面だな。
壊れてるね。直そうとした跡がある。
あつらえ向きだ。
舞台はこっちだね。
そこに雲もいる。
アツ生け捕りにするんだよ。
俺たちのことを宴会芸にしやがったんだぞ。
怒るのはもっともだけれど、雲を殺せば竜を誘い出せなくなるからね。
Speaking of collector's editions, I did get the one for this, so I do have that mask.
怒りを抑えるんだ。出ないと負けるよ。
一人も逃がさない。
違う、あの木はもっと燃えてた。火が足らねえ、もっと燃やせ。楽器鳴らせ、盛り上げら。ここで叫び声だ。
てめえはどの役をやるんだ？
刀鍛冶の娘だ。
胃腸炎上の使命。今宵改めてやる。
Acquired Ghost Stance. That was a lot of damage. I tried to get a charge in. How many hits do I get if I just focus hit? Feels like that was about the same amount of hits. It does seem like it's definitely intended to be like a tutorial for this. Being encouraged, use your watch. But also the boss himself doesn't seem to be very defensive, so it's just not getting hit and I can focus them.
It's me!
I was trying to see if I could activate that brazier. Because fire, I've learned, is very good.
It's me!
So it does seem like they're not blocking at all. was hoping that shot was gonna break his stagger. Getting in the open is a little bit iffy because this is lethal, so they're all extremely aggressive. That was quite a lunge for that guy. Ghost Dance and Owner's Hell share the same kill streak. Push your luck to save for Ghost Dance. That was a very unfortunate follow-up on that one. That one guy just had it out for me. I think I needed one more kill. Yeah, so as soon as I start trying to go for the boss, then it seems like all the other guys run in. I am slightly getting greedy, just trying to see if I can knock out the boss. And I should just try to go to destroy him again. You can see he's tagging. Quite get a good shot. There's definitely some like weird spots in here where I can't tell if I should stick to dual wield because it seems like that's the one they gave me. And it seems like if I go for heavy attacks, then they start blocking for some reason. Like, it feels like if I hit the boss, I get punished very quickly. Unless I'm, like, in Ghost Dance. I can't, like, it doesn't feel like I can normally break the boss. It seems like I have to go for Ghost Dance. The other enemies are just a little bit too aggressive, and I'm very likely to get hit. I was still in the stance. And we got him.
誰か助けろ。なんだよ。
夢の中のてめえはこれほど腰抜けじゃね
あたうちに来る親父も兄貴も。
え。どうしてこれほど腰抜けなんだ。
やるならやれってんだ。
ああ、そうした。心の底からな。今この場でぶった切ってやりてえ。だが生かしとく利があんだよ。今はな。アツ、こいつを早く連れてけ。
牢に入る姿を見届けるよ。あんたも後で来て。
姉様。
聞く。ユキと一緒に帰る。
着物血まみれだよ。
帰り地だ。
切った姉様が。
行け。十兵衛に知られたらまずい。
でも
行け。
Another armor upgrade.
雲はこっちのもんだ。次は竜を注い出す。
That was actually the other story trophy that I wasn't sure when it was gonna come up. At least I assumed it was a story trophy based on the description of it. I didn't expect to get a trophy pop like first mission. Could have enough money to finish out pistol. Or at least I hope I do.
いるようなものは何だ。きっと役に立つはずだ。
Definitely not enough to finish out that one though.
用心するんだぞ、いいな。
So there's pistol maxed. I need about 4,000 to get the other one. Coin is my big limiting factor. That one. Coin has definitely like weirdly become a problem at this stage in the game, and I don't really know how it happened. I think it's just everything costs more by like substantial amounts. Just need 20 and then I can finish up that merchant.
命場として地図ば買い取ればって報わることのあっとでしょうか。そなたの目に可能たらよかですばって。さてどうす
So
る
the
か。
only maps he offers are for a dye merchant and for one altar.
銭さえ出してくれたらあんたの弓歌わせたるわ。
Gonna check the bounty board because I'm still missing like 2.
いるよ
No
うなも
bounties.
のは何でもある。
首がねえなら賞金もなしですぜ。
I thought there was one for... That was the one I wanted to play. I'm assuming that's still going to bamboo strikes and not to the story one. I wonder if it locks in on ones that are completed or if it only shows unrevealed ones. I kind of want to just do a quick sweep of the southwest here to see if I can stumble on anything random. I'm getting so low in collectibles that I kind of just want to see if I can randomly knock out a few. I think I have like 5 left if the count I saw was accurate. At least 5, not counting painting spots.
覚悟しろ。大王様直々の命だ。
That was
本領を
unfortunate.
見つけて捕らえよ。
And no wolf save there.
人目につく場所で殺せとのお達しだ。縛り上げろ。あの女を見せしめにする。殺す前に楽しませてもらおうや。斎藤様のお下知に背くのか。
And we'll grab the loot. Also need to figure out where I'm actually at on the map now. Don't really need gun parts. Way up there, apparently. Let's just go northwest of the fishing village and see if I run into anything. Otherwise, I might just go back to story still.
小村それ 行け
戦場から持ってきたばかり。頼りになる品しかないよ。オイラが目利きしたんだ。じゃあまたどっかで。
Surprise, that's not feeling anything. We'll go see what's over there. This doesn't seem to be like a marked spot.
今でも狐のことは。
Ordinarily, I would have assumed I could grapple up, which it looks like there is an option. Just a headband. I guess that's everything here. This feels like it's gonna be a bounty spot later. Which probably means I need like some kind of mission to activate it. either a bounty mission or a story spot. This might be the one that I was thinking of where it has one of the last hidden altars.
斎藤の手勢が来たらどうすれば。他の客人と同じ。
They definitely seem like a person I'm gonna have to talk to later. And another hat. I'm up here. Let's take a quick peek around to see if I get any rumbles. At least nothing obvious. Like, I'm at least reasonably sure that this was the spot on the map that looked like where the altar was, but I didn't see the exact spot. That looks suspicious. And we found the last one. Another collectible trophy done. And I guess this is an area that was revealed, but is there anything here? It's saying there's a bamboo strike that way, but I don't know if it's that one or if it's one way off somewhere else. This feels like some kind of an event spot that I can't do right now. Follow the wind for at least a little bit to see if it actually brings me to a bamboo strike that's nearby. Otherwise, I have to assume it's in a region that I just missed. Another random group of enemies down there. They are dropping almost 100 coin per enemy, which is surprisingly good. Assuming they give me any money at all. Like, based on the direction of the wind, either it's one I missed, like, in a city, or it's in an entirely different region. I'm kind of curious if I go to another area and then, like, activate it again, will it point me south?
斎藤の黒武者だ。狙いは俺か。
怨霊を狩りに来た。見つけ出せ。怨霊がいるはずだ。見つけ出せ。居所なんて知りません。手分けして奴を探せ。映像値も悪くない。わしらは何も知らんのです。怨霊について何か知ることがあるならば、今すぐ白状せい。どうし
Also, it's kind of neat that they can apparently just appear in towns.
こいつはちょいと無粋じゃありませんかね。みんな身を食べようとしてるだけなの。
ただの地図師に何の得か。
And then it, like, turns into a whole event.
怨霊を捕らえろ。殺すなよ。
Just that one guy.
様は奴を見せしめにするおつもりだ。決して怨霊を逃すでないぞ。見つけて縛り上げろ。
片付いたぞ。
斎藤め何様のつもりや。黒武者までけしかけてくるやなんて。
狙いは俺だ。
分かっとる。ほれ。
礼なんていらね
ええから受け取り。命の恩人、怨霊様や。
I got a charm. Infinite concentration. I didn't see the rest of that. Apparently there's just areas I can fast travel back to that will have just random events. Infinite concentration when aiming a bow or rifle while jumping. So based on this, bamboo strikes are still way farther up north. I'm just gonna slowly work my way north. Okay, so this one is a thing I missed in a fogged off area, so that kind of checks out. Yeah, there's definitely some random collectibles at previous areas that I missed that I kind of just want to get wrapped up.
どうして？
戻れるか分かりませんよ。
こんなところで何してる？
伝承探しをば。
伝承だと？
実はこの森にまつわる物語が一つございます。これからお聞かせいたしましょう。死人武者の伝承。
天正の世は伊賀の乱、武者の鎧に死人草、千世の敵を切り伏せて死人武者とぞ弱い襟、幾年の後娘得て一族挙げて蝦夷の地へ、されど胸には灯火よ、戦の望み消えずもゆう、着す鎧は死人草、娘と稽古にこれ務む、されども不慮の事故ありて儚く娘命つく、一人こもるは霧の森、人は噂す死人武者、悲しみ歪むあやかしの武者の鎧を欲す者、森に消えては失せにけり。
後悔は心の奥まで傷つけるもんだ。
ここにも語り部が。
話す気はねえぞ。まあ序言は確かに聞いた。
お聞きになったでしょ。もののけがうろつく森でございますが。
らしいな。
ご用心を。
I guess by luck I accidentally found the last armor quest. Didn't realize it was gonna be this early in the game. But I mean, that's another trophy I can just quickly knock out. I thought it was gonna be like a post-game thing.
驚いたその刹那、切られたか。
Because like I remembered in the first game, I think there was an armor set that unlocked for beating the game, and I thought that was what the armor thing was gonna be.
「一つの門に錠前が4つ。何を隠してる？仏塔、迷路、破壊種、ホラー穴。死人武者の娘は死んだのか？どうしてこの文を残した？古い鍵だ。文もあるの。
空高く持ち上げてほしいとせがんだ娘よ。仏塔よりも高く飛びたいと願った娘よ。
仏塔が掘られた錠前はこの鍵で開くんだろう。
ユイ、戻ってくれたか。お前への仕打ち、どうか許してほしい。
てめえの娘じゃねえ。ユイは死んだぞ。
何を申すのだ。家に帰ろう、ユイ。話したい。
Three more keys, and then I'm assuming a duel. Then I'll be done with armor. I don't think there's gonna be a way for me to stealth there, so we'll just go for that. That went pretty well. Well, the one over there who's watching is gonna see if I go for that. I don't think I have much of a choice. So we'll just do that.
Oh お前の葬儀が執り行われた。だが全てはまやかし。お前は生きている。父の元に戻ってくる。
娘の死を受け入れられなかったのか。墓石が掘られた錠前はこれで開くんだろう。
There's another group that I just didn't have to worry about, I guess. Leaves 2 more keys. There's just a way to circle back around. There's a maze and another one. That looks like a way up there. I can't grab on that one, so I'm guessing it's an exit. That looks like a mate. Now I forgot what the other symbol was already. So this is the bamboo strike that they were noting before, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Do I just need to keep wandering around until I get a prompt to do the bamboo strikes? That sort of seems like what's happening.
どの道が正しいのか見分ける術が必ずある。
I think the path with flowers changed a thing. I just need to keep going down the path of flowers until all the bamboo spawns in. And we made it. The collectible that I initially came here to get.
文もある。
お前との稽古を厳しくしてしまった。嫌がっていたな。だがその身を守る術を教えてやりたかった。
迷路が掘られた錠前はこの鍵で開くんだろう。
I did those in the exact opposite order. As a fun detail that he was seen walking away in the background, that should be the end of bamboo strikes. And right up to 2 spirit while out of combat. That just leaves 1 key, and we happen to get another collectible, I think, completely finished. I can't imagine that there's like 4 more when there's only 4 collectibles. Like, I can't imagine all the remaining ones are bamboo.
もう死にかけてる。全く歯が立たなかった。
どうしてここに？
お前と同じだ。死人武者の鎧を目当てに来ちまった。まさか今も生きてたとは。何もできんまま皆やられた。
仲間はどこだ？
ホラー穴の中だ。
ホラー穴が掘られた錠前があったな。ただ死人草が見当たらないが。
I think the one thing that I'm definitely missing is paintings. I do not remember there was an NPC who was telling me where some appeared, and I don't know if they're still... I don't remember where they were, and I don't know if they still give me hints. But if I can find that NPC again, I might want to try to hit them up next. Because that is the most collectibles I'm missing, is the paintings by far. Like, I think I was missing the same number of paintings as I have, like, bounties and other collectibles combined. And they are very small spots on the map, which kind of makes sense that I wouldn't just stumble into them randomly. I don't know if the birds mark them.
稽古をしたくないとき、ここに隠れていたな。筆を取り上げたこと許せ。絵を見るたびにお前を思う。
ホラー穴が掘られた錠前はこれで開く。
They did a pretty good job with the spooky atmosphere. Uh, 200 extra coin there. I think that's all the keys to open up the locks.
薬に血に染まった寝床。ここで娘が死んだんだな。
Another couple hundred coin.
Kawaiiたち、そして稽古場。無者な娘はここで刀傷を負った。
ようやく戻ったか。待ちくたびれたぞ。 二度と稽古しろとは言わん。存分に絵筆を取るがよい。
悪いな。ユイじゃね
お前、腕を磨いたようだな。一角の剣士だ。
え。ユイじゃねえんだよ。娘を失って気の毒だが。
稽古の成果を見せてくれ。心しろ。加減はせんぞ。父がいなくても一人で生きていけるか知りたい。
Actually, I'll look at this. Because I have full beard anyway.
ユイ、これほどまで腕を上げたとは。
娘は帰っちゃ来ねえんだ。
腕を取り上げたこと許せ。
父上、ユイは戦いたくない。
身を守る術を伝えてやりたかった。
伝わった。父上のおかげだ。強くなったぞ。
見事な技、感服したぞ。一人前になったようだな。父の役目はしまいだ。
そうだな。安心しろ。
ようやく休める。達者であれよ、ユイ。
これが死人武者の鎧か。文がある。ユイよ、さらば。
There's the last armor. I'm kind of curious what the ability on this one is. Enemies have a minor chance to drop thermal weapons. Stagger damage inflicted by melee weapons increases by a minor amount. Staggering an enemy has a minor chance of dealing minor stagger damage to nearby enemies. So it's kind of where the Genji armor is ranged boost and like boost against bullets. That's kind of just a boost for aggressive melee builds. I would like an aggressive melee build to work, but I don't think on lethal that's going to. Like if I was on any other difficulty, that might be my go-to armor set, but because of lethal, I think I want to stick with the current one. So I'm just gonna fast travel to the gate and leave it there. And we got wolf help. So this will be a good test if I can shoot without bullets, because I did use up all of my bullets in the gun. And I can. Nice, 450 money there. I Like, I feel like there definitely has to be something over here, so I kind of just want to go see what it is.
こっちに来い。
Because I wanted to see. I forget what. Okay, so it does let me know if I've discovered all of them. We're done with hot springs, we're done with bamboo strikes. Vanity gear feels like it's much more vague. Ainu's not required. There is a shrine that's left. Didn't do that. So there's one shrine at least. I think shrines are still required. But we're done with at least 2 of the collectibles.
近くで騒ぎがある。
誰か歩けねえ。あいつらいきなり撃ってきやがった。
ここにいろ。
丘の上に大勢いる。用心しろ。頑張れ。
That was my bad. Also, it took me a little bit too long to realize that was an enemy who was standing there. Didn't mean to do that. 'I don't know if that means I won, because it seems like they just kind of took off. virus set the ground on fire at a minor rate. I guess that was everything there. Like, it doesn't seem like it was a quest, it just seems like it was a random, like, world event. The guy who was there is now gone. Guess it was just a random shrine. Or a random charm, I mean. There's more vanity gear. They don't seem to have any info, and I don't. Seems like there's not really anything else for quite a while. I don't think there's anything else here that I'm missing. Oh, if that actually is marking it on the map, then that is just taking me directly to it, and we found it. Trying to think of what other collectibles I need as part of, like, the bundle. I know I do also need to find so many paintings. I think it was in the Oni's area was where, like, the guy who gives me painting hits was. We'll just knock out what might be the last shrine. This definitely feels like an area where I just missed a bunch because it's just kind of open and I didn't randomly explore around. Where exactly is this tape? Because it doesn't seem like there's a way to climb up either end. Looks like over there. I get the feeling I might be missing like more than this shrine. Because if I'm already done with hot springs and bamboo, I don't remember what else is left. See any items or anything that way, and it looks like this is the right way. I know I don't need Ainu items. Okay, so it looks like shrines are the only thing I need if I'm done with bamboo and hot springs. So there's at least a couple shrines that I need to do. And also maybe fox dens, but I can go check what I think is the final trended area to see how I'm doing on those. This one feels a little bit iffier to navigate. I wonder, I can't remember if I assume the paintings give vanity. Which is maybe why they didn't give them their own, like, thing to track. But also, obviously, vanity gear could just pull me to just some random treasure chest in the middle of nowhere. But it's not the most reliable method. So if I were to use the Song of Shrines, I can actually finish up another collectible trophy. And then my options are either figure out where all the paintings are, look up a map of them, or see if I can find the NPC who gives me hints. I kind of want to lean towards getting the NPC who gives me hints, because he just marks them on the map. Which is actually probably even easier than just pulling up a map separately. I wasn't supposed to jump there.
おめえなかなかの腕前じゃねえか。
歩けないんじゃねえのか。
治っちまった。にわかにな。
盗人か。
六人衆は蝦夷地の連中から金品を盗んでる。だからやり返したまでだ。そしたら下手こいて殺されかけてよ。そこにお前が来た。
なるほど。
怒るなよ。銭はたんまりある。ほら、お前の取り分だ。
I don't know how this
死
happened.
んで当然の輩だった。ここじゃ信じる奴はバカを見るぜ。
I think I was supposed to get his quest earlier when I like left this. But because the other enemy got away, it kind of bugged. But I don't know how me falling off a cliff got me sent back here. Which unfortunately means I have to do the entire shrine climb again. Because it decided to warp me there for some reason. That's a very strange result. I mean, I guess I got 450 coins for my trouble and another quest done. And now that I know where I need to go, it might be a little bit easier. But it's still a very weird result of me missing a jump. Also, I didn't have to pull all the branches down again, so those saved, luckily. Guess now I can grab this because I did see that earlier, but I didn't realize what it was. Thought this was gonna take me to where that frog painting was, but I guess not. There's the frog painting. So that wasn't really worth the detour because I was kind of hoping for more money. After this, there's only 3 collectibles left if bounties are counted as collectibles. Because I think it's just foxes. Assuming I finish up all the shrines, we can rule that one out. It's paintings and bounties. And then just beating the game. I think since it seems like it makes the shrines extremely obvious and even marks them on the map, I am probably just gonna knock out the remaining shrines now. And altars aren't technically required. And I know that there's at least one available that'll get marked on the map if I want that. I'll say story is still kind of the biggest blind spot for how much time is left in the game. But being done with all collectibles, potentially like 3 hours in, would make me much more optimistic that I can probably beat the rest of the story in like 6 hours. Unless the boss fights just really go rough. Did the grapple for safety. And we made it to the end. We are immediately putting that one on. I just realized I had the wrong charm set on this whole time. This is the one we can get rid of, because I only use this on certain boss fights. And I just forgot to take it off. That's one I definitely wish I had earlier, but I'm glad I have it now. And that's another shrine done. So when I started, I was missing 5 major collectibles between Bamboo, Shrine, and Hot Springs, and I don't think there are any Hot Springs left. I found the one Bamboo. Which tells me that I'm missing I think pretty much just shrines, and I'm probably missing 2 to 3. I can't do that. I don't know what this is.
何やつだ。
落ち着け。声が聞こえたから見に来ただけだ。松前の侍だな。ここで何をしてる？
見回り中に襲われてな。10人ほどの相手だ。なんとか逃げおおせたが仲間が深手を負ってしまった。
このままでは死ぬだろうな。
この近くの宿に薬があるかもしれん。お主頼まれてくれ。くれぐれも内密に。
銭はもらうぞ。
狐は四角の刃。
Another random side quest. I mean, I do need money, so I guess we'll do it. I'm just gonna run through to get a little bit of the map revealed.
予定6人衆の目に留まりたければこれを切れ。できんなら他にやらせる。
切ってみせら。
急げよ。他のやつに先を越されるぞ。6人衆は新たな兵を求めている。6人衆の目に留まる手だれを集め召し抱えてもらうつもりだ。
てめえの連れじゃ無理だな。わら相手に黒技を作っちまいそうだ。
お主も雇われたいならまずはこの藁を切ってみろ。
女に仕事やるつもりか。
斎藤殿は器の大きいお方と聞く。それにお主の腕はもう見た。さあどうする。
藁の束なんて紙切れ同然だ。
豪気な物言いよ。それならば切ってみろ。これはお見事。雇おう。
待て。確か蛇を切ったのは女じゃなかったか。
そう聞いてるか。そんな女がここに来ると思うか。いや、手配書きの女に似ているな。その首値打ちがあると聞いた。
なら切ってみろよ。
待て、命だけは。
ほら話せ。
予定6人衆の頭、斎藤って名だ。
誰でも知っている。他にあるだろ。
何も知らん。わしはただ取り立ててもらいたかっただけだ。
不相応の極みだな。うせろ。俺の気が変わる前に。
$450 extra money. I'm guessing that was like a consolation prize because I'm well past the point where I need information. Meant to do a charge, but I did a standoff, so I guess we'll just take it. I guess I'll just knock out this side quest and then we'll go back for the shrine. fully upgraded, but that did cost all of my money.
今夜は少し眠らんとな。東の沼地で迷ったことがある。何をしに。
鎧のことで何か？
刀は抜かないように。
わからん。近寄らなきゃいい。みんなの殺し合いはやめてくだされば、もう少し楽んかくっとですばって。お褒めいただかなくてもよかとですよ。そしたら気をつけて。
Also, it is nice that they tell me if, like, I'm done with all of his maps.
二人組を探してる。侍の。一人は怪我してる。
何度も言わせるな、チュータ。見てねえって。
おい、お前はどうだ？ここらで怪我をした侍を見なかったか？
いや、見てねえな。
本当か？侍の首を差し出せばたんまり銭をもらえるぞ。
言っただろ。見た覚えはねえよ。
ああ、そうだったな。それじゃあ、アバよ。
シュータのことは謝ろう。礼儀知らずの男でな。
気にするな。薬草を探してる。手当て用の。
いくらかある。誰にやるかは知らんが、シュータに見つからんようにな。
アイヌの商人からいいもん。
I think this time I'm just gonna fast travel back.
嘘が下手な女だ。お前、宿で薬草をもらってたな。侍の居所知ってるんだろ。
立ち去れ、賞金稼ぎ。
お前が知ってることを話したらな。
言っても聞かねえか。
仕方がねえ。力ずくで吐かせてやる。
Let's just win this game.
やめろ。降参だ。やめろ。殺さないでくれ。
てめえは侍どもに慈悲をかけたか。
俺は侍を襲ってねえ。見回りを切りつけたのは斎藤の手下だ。二人逃げたから見つけて銭を稼ぎたかった。俺は賞金稼ぎなんかじゃない。ただひもじくて。見逃してくれよ。何でもするから。
消え失せな。
消え失せる。消え失せる。
薬は見つかったか？
ほら、
仲間の命の恩人だ。
大げさだ。銭さえもらえればいい。
お主代わり人だな。だが助かった。恩に切る。
賞金稼ぎもどきが探してるぞ。追い払ったが用心はしておけ。
$750 is actually a surprisingly big payment there. Somewhere way over in that direction. Means it's not in the last area, but it does mean it's in one of these first two areas. Let's just go here and then try it again. So it doesn't mark the full direction, but it does, like, give me... Looks like it's up there. Didn't realize that there was a little bit of map there. There's definitely like some parts of the map that I didn't realize were... Okay, this is not quite where I thought it was taking me. Is this area to like the right, if anything? Okay, so this is definitely a shrine, so I don't know where it was pointing me in the other direction. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 shrines left. And then I just gotta figure out where the last 2, when the last 2 bounties show up, where 8 paintings are, and then however many foxes I need. If any. So definitely getting kinda down to the wire as far as collectibles that are required. And then it's just how quickly I can beat everything else that's left in the story, which I assume there's at least 3 major boss fights, because I haven't gotten any of the trophies for those. It would be nice if I could get 1 painting, either with NPC help or just finding it randomly, so I can confirm that they drop vanity pieces. Because I think the only other thing that would significantly throw off my ability to track them would be if there's altars that I missed. But altars are not required. But they would probably prioritize those. I let go a little bit too early. Guess I didn't get teleported halfway across the map this time. Another shrine done. Headshots have a moderate chance to earn spirit. It's a neat one if I use the bow like you or any of my ranged weapons more. We'll see if it's in the Oni area or if it's like somewhere else around here. Like somewhere in the Oni region. I think this market is where the NPC was who can give me painting hints.
品はたくさんあるぞ、カッケマ。気に入るものが見つかるはずだ。気に入ったか。取引したいときはおいで。
Up over there.
物がいいって？ほな、この意味見てってな。
みんな地図はどこからともなく。
絵描きは骨が折れることばかり。それでも筆を取る甲斐はあります。絵描きの場所回りましたか？
ああ、この土地に潜む美しさに気がついた。苦しみの中でも輝いてる。
感じてくれましたか？つまらないものですが付き合ってくれた礼です。
もらおう。
絵描きは骨が折れることばかり。それでも筆を取る甲斐はあります。鬼が現れるよりも前から絵を描いてました。今さらやめられません。鬼が現れるよりも前から絵を描いてました。
I guess they only give me paintings for this area. We'll just continue up to the shrine. Shrines are definitely one that I could probably have just like looked at the map at various points and then found naturally that way. This also does just narrow it down much quicker. So I don't even have to really look at the map, I just have to look at the direction and see where a big like fogged off section is. If I randomly happen to get enough flowers while climbing through the shrine areas, I might just get like most of the remaining dyes. Just random armor pieces. But those are not required for anything. They would just be things to get so that I don't have any map icons and can say I've done basically everything. And obviously the thing I'm skipping is I know items, because even though I can track them, there isn't, unless I want to upgrade one piece of armor, there isn't a reason to get all of them. And that one piece of armor would just be so that I can get more dyes. I saw the ending, but it looks like there's a very roundabout pathing to it. And we made it, so I think that's just 2 shrines left. I will say the paintings, if I were to pull up a separate map, are probably pretty easy to find, because they're unique pickups based on location, as opposed to like the puzzle boxes, which changed as like I progressed. Increase fire damage to enemies. I mean, I guess depending on build, I could see that being good, or if I was using the quick fire weapon, like even remotely. I'm gonna grab the die here, and then I'll check that again. Looks like it's saying it's still in the Oni area, so there must be another spot on the map I missed. Pretty sure that means that dye vendor's done. So let's just go like to the southernmost camp. Seems a bit confused. Unless it's literally like right in this area. Well, another fox den is a good find, actually. That confirms I wasn't done with foxes.
りがてえ。ここで死ぬんだって諦めかけてたよ。
俺を案内した狐に言え。
この狐、いろんな宝に導いてくれてよ。例に食い物をやったんだ。でも暗がりで足を滑らせちまって。
恩返しってわけか。
大した狐だ。さっきはホラー穴に連れてってくれた。こっちだ。ホラー穴はこの先だ。入ろうとしたんだが入り口が塞がれててな。
壊せば済む。てめえも引っ張れ。
この狐、何を見せたかったんだ。どうして隠し場所がわかる。
鼻が利くんだ。
この先に何があるってんだ。おお、何かの祠か。俺には新人がねえや。あんたがもらったらどうだ。
アバよ、もう落ちるんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、達者で。
There's another fox done. It wasn't what I was here to see, but at least it's another thing I needed. I'm gonna guess, like... So it does seem to be in this area. There is a little section of map there. Is directly pointing to that section of map.
Yo, kitsune. どこへ行くんだ?
Didn't think I would find another fox, but I guess we'll take that. Unless it counts fox shrines as shrines for the purpose of the song, which would actually be kind of handy.
通りたいのか?
Because that could mean I could just spam shrine until I'm done with 2 collectibles. Actually, based on the last one I grabbed, that might be the case. Altai's assassination grant a minor amount of additional spirit. Way to the east, so it seems like it's going to be another fox one. I mean, I guess we'll just commit to getting all the foxes done and also the regular shrines, so I knock out 2 trophies.
邪魔したな。急いでどうした？
Yeah, I didn't realize that the Song of Shrines also worked for foxes. It makes sense considering they're called fox shrines. I just thought it was specifically like the big shrines with the jump puzzles.
中に何かあるのか?
But that'll make 2 trophies that I don't have to look up.
仲間か? どこへ行く?
If I really wanted to like commit to using only in-game tools, I could start playing like Songs of Vanity in just random areas to see where it takes me. But I guess it depends on like whether I want to commit that hard in this and just risk grabbing random art pieces that are completely decorative.
仲良くしろよ.
There's another one. There's only 11 of those, and I don't know how many I found. Fire weapon damage increased by a moderate amount. I feel like if there's definitely like reload builds, so I could see where that could be extremely good. That's definitely like a much more elaborate path, so that's actually probably one of the bigger shrines. Okay, once I'm done with foxes and the big shrines, I think then we'll dip back into story until I get at least one of the major bosses beaten. Good one. Just a little bit of fire everywhere, it's probably fine. Thought I heard one of the birds around. I do kind of want to see if there's anything in top of the tower there. But I'm guessing no. Decent amount of money actually, and resources. Thought I was closer to the ground. We'll just knock out this shrine next. This is one of the big jump puzzle ones. I will say I did kind of bank on that one NPC giving me more tips for painting spots. And I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't like point me at anything else. Like I think all I kind of was able to glean is that I might be done with all the paintings in the region where the Oni was. Isn't a lot of information removed. Because there's a lot of map where those can appear. I assume the only limit on them is that they're a very small icon on the map, and it's just somewhere where there's a big, like, scenery that can be painted. Maybe I'll try at least a few of the vanity scans. But if it like just keeps leading me to altars or random pickup spots, then I'll just not do it anymore and just look up a map later. That'll be after I finish up Foxes and these shrines, and probably after I fight at least one boss. I don't want to save like the entire bit of story for the end. I still want to be like chipping away at it. I just figured it would be fine for a detour since we got a trophy. And I kind of assume the last two bounties must be like story locked unless there's like a side quest I didn't do. And there's another one done. I think that leaves one more. Never mind, that was the last one. Amount of common, rare metals, and black power are collected when scavenging. I mean, that feels like a charm that would have been very good very early, but now I don't need it. Because I think I'm pretty much done with resources. It's just... All shrines discovered. I assume that means fox shrines as well. If there's fox dens that are unrelated to shrines, then that would mean that I need to find those independently. Well, let me go see if my theory is right. What I need to do now that I'm through there. There is a mark on the grove.
早くこっちにおいで。渡したいものがあるんだ。狐を見たかい？たくさんいるだろう。
見た顔もいる。みんな幸せそうだ。
お前のおかげだよ。礼をさせてほしい。これだ。神の褒美には程遠いが、オラが心を込めて作った。
稲荷の目。
これで狐たちともっと仲良くなれるね。
There's all foxes done. I was right that that was the turn-in, and that means that the only song left that could hypothetically be tied to trophies is Song of Vanity. So the way that I'm gonna test this, I'm just gonna go to some random spot that used to have a vanity piece and just see where it takes me. The idea is if I were to play it, let's say, 4 to 5 times, if any one of those leads me to a painting, then I would commit to using the song. If none of them lead me to a painting, then I would probably just look up a map later. This one took me to an altar, which isn't the most or a pillar, which isn't the most surprising. I do kind of like the white in that one.
恨みはねえが、あんな賞金をもらえんなら見過ごせねえ。
Another 450 money. Saying that there's one here. At a glance, that seems to be incorrect because the wind's very clearly going past that. there is just kind of a random spot up there. Is my big concern about using vanity gear to try to track down the paintings. Is that there's just going to be spots on the map where it's like, if you find this chest, here's a hat. It's definitely possible that it'll lead me to the ones I need. It's just substantially less reliable. And that's assuming I get a vanity piece of gear for every painting. Which I think I do, but I also don't remember, because it's been a while since I found one. That was unfortunate. Also, it seems like I can't do any kind of assassinate when they are on horseback. Those unblockables are rough. Also, it seems like the spot that it was pointing me to was that one graveyard. I'm assuming that wasn't going to be a painting.
皆を集めた上で女の首をはねる。
あの女は怨霊だって話だ。蛇を殺して冥府から蘇ったとか。
血を流すなら怨霊ではない。
Not entirely sure why it's not letting me. I think it's because I was running. I think I want to definitely save up my money until I can get the upgrade for the other gun. But it definitely seems like it's pointing towards the village somewhere. Or it's pointing through the village and it just wants me to pass there for some reason. potentially a very scenic spot up there, but I would have kind of hoped it would have been marked.
Mm. そんな意外な顔しないでくださるあ、もし旅の方一緒に茶でもいかがでしょう
ありがたい。だが用心しておけ。この辺りは危ない。
ああ、あしらこの間夫婦になって手塩が丘に越したばかりで、人付き合いはまず人助けから。ここでも同じでさ。
このような北の暮らしは難儀なこと。でもうちらはこの地で暮らして行き通って。
俺の親も本土から蝦夷地に来た。この地ではなかなか思い通りにはいかない。
そうですか。でも二人一緒に暮らしていけりゃ。
何があっても乗り越えられる。
ほら取っておけ。俺からの祝儀だ。
ありがとうござります。
うまかった。礼を言う。
That was another one where it was just a random hat in a box. Another one that's taking me to like a major village. I'm guessing was just that one that I walked by at some point. One seems like it might be more worthwhile because it's not. If it's anything like the puzzle boxes, there's a chance that I can walk by them, but it didn't count because I didn't like see the mat where I would paint. Still saying south. That was gonna be like at the top of this. Okay, that looks like another pillar. Like on the bright side, these are fast travel points. On the downside, these are not the things that I want. I think I'll go for like maybe 10 more minutes of trying it with just the songs, and if I don't get it, then I'll just look up the remaining ones later. That one's obviously pointing to there. It is specifically pointing towards the grove, so there's something else here I missed.
またあったな、いたずら狐。
Another mask. Now that one's going way off into somewhere else. Go to the farm and then check from there. And I definitely feel like there's going to be a lot of just random vanity pieces. I don't know if I have the patience to sift through all of them to hope I find a painting, assuming that the paintings even give me vanity pieces. Okay, this is back where we were earlier. Was in fact another hat in a box. I feel like this is not the area to be doing this because I already have so much of the map revealed. But I also don't remember if I did a lot of paintings here. Another just random hat somewhere. It almost looks like it's going to that fogged off spot, so maybe? That's the case where I assume there's like no way that I would be able to find them with the spyglass because there's such small spots on the map. This one seems to be taking me to an entirely different region, so I guess that means I'm done there. This area could have some just because of... I don't think I found any painting spots here. Or it's just another pillar. And it's more fast travel spots, but I don't know if those help me at all at this point. But this does seem like the area where I would probably find one if I missed one. Because I didn't really get any area hints, it was just... I tried to clear off outfog stuff until I didn't see anything else show up, which is probably why I missed the pillar. This is where I was on that one side quest earlier, and I don't imagine there's going to be a paint spot here, but I'm wondering what is here. It's another hat. But it doesn't seem to be the one it was pointing to, but it was probably going to point me to there soon. Maybe paintings don't give me any vanity gear, and I just need to look them up. It's definitely possible, I just do not remember. Like, I think like the haiku in the prior one gave me vanity gear, and that might be what I was thinking of. If all the painting gives me is then in fact just the painting itself and no other collectible, then that means that there is no song that ties to them, I just have to find them. I mean, it's nice that they do appear on the map, but I would like it if there was somebody who would give me a map icon, because I can't seem to stumble on them naturally. Or I wouldn't be missing 8. I think I need to give up on this vanity quest. So instead, we're gonna fast travel back and go for more story.
Jube, Yuki.
アツ、待っていた。噂になってるぞ、お前が。いや、音量が。 雲の手下を皆殺しにしたと。
竜と斎藤の耳にも司祭が届けばいいさ。
そんなことよりお前を案じてるんだ。アツ、妖帝六人衆に関われば関わるほどお前は人が変わっていく。
怨霊の行く末くらい見えるだろ。
胃腸炎上を見せ物にしやがったんだぞ。ユキならわかるだろ。手を貸すんじゃねえのか。
貸すよ。だけどね。
アツ、お前の進む道が正しいのか疑ってしまう。
正しいとも。それより雲は
今は牢屋にいる。会いに行ってもいいが一人では行かせない。
てめえも来い。
雲をおとりにすること、和田殿のお許しが出た。
そうか。あとは竜を誘い出すだけだ。
民の前で首をはねることになった。
竜は命に変えても助けに来るだろう。
それから伏兵が竜と戦う手はずだ。
うまくいけば兄弟二人を撃てるわけか。雲の野郎にも知らせてやる。
あまり雲を侮るんじゃないよ。隙を見せてつけ込まれたら元も子もない。
良いか、輪を乱す。
I did take a peek and confirm.
引く。引く。何をしている。離れろ。
てめえの親父に聞いたらどうだ。これまで大勢の野郎どもぶっ殺してきたはずだぜ。
外で待て。行け。
いやい、どうして幾年も経ったのに未だに俺が怖えか。今は侍の北森だったな。違うか。娘の方はあの怨霊と来た。クソガキどもが立派になったもんだ。
てめえ泣いて助けを請うてたな。飲みすぎて忘れたとは言わせねえぞ。
気は晴れたか。手下を切り回って。
ちょうどまた一人切りたいところだ。
切れば名が売れるぜ。
てめえは単なる餌だぞ。竜をおびき出すためのな。
そうやすやすと斎藤家を打ち負かせると思うか。
たやすくて困るぜ。
必ず来る。その時は鬼が出るか仏が出るか。どいつも死ぬかもな。ガキだって容赦なしだ。
その前にお前の首が地面に転がっている。アツ、出るぞ。菊のやつめ、何を考えてる。
十兵衛、田村家に入れたのは菊の手引きのおかげだ。
連れて行ったのか。
それにはいろいろ事情があってな。
後でじっくり聞かせてくれ。
いつまで箱入りにするつもりだ。この世には雲のような男がたくさんいるんだぞ。
おきく、物好きなのはいいけれど用心しなきゃいけないよ。
音許して。
お前を戦から遠ざけたかったが、いずれにしても備えをしてやらなければな。
稽古つけてくれるの。
まあそろそろいいだろう。城の外でも生きられる術を教えてやる。手伝ってくれるか。
当然だ。
奥の手ならいくつか知ってるよ。
だろうな。山のふもとで落ち合おう。登山するぞ。
I just didn't realize that I forgot that there was a bounty that I had on hand. Also, I was gonna say, I did confirm that I do get vanity gear from the paintings. So it is definitely possible that, like, the Song of Vanity does track them. It's just, let me actually take a look at that one area that I was kind of scoping out. Because I did pull up, like, what 2 are in this region. Okay, so I haven't found either one. So it doesn't seem like it prioritizes them, and the spot that it was pointing me was not to one of the paintings. That doesn't mean it can't point me to the paintings, but it means, like, at least when I was attempting it, it wasn't locking onto those first. It might lock onto whatever's closest, but I have no way to tell. Or it does them in, like, a scripted order. Which would mean I would need to find every vanity piece if it's scripted until I get to the one I need. Assuming it tells me. I've walked past the guy I needed to talk to. Not seeing anybody with dialogue options.
あいにく加藤様はお留守ですが、
加藤とは誰だ？
この屋敷の新たな主、良き人ですよ。ためらうことなく流民を屋敷に招き入れるほどです。
そりゃ慈悲深いこった。どこにいる？
大島ヶ浦から脱する手はずを我らのために整えてくださっています。
鬼面隊が出た。この近くにいる。加藤様は
お屋敷の外です。
待ってはいられん。流浪人雇われてはくれんか。
鬼面隊が出たと言ったな。石狩ヶ原からはめったに離れないはずだが。
しかし北の方で小勢を見かけた。あいつらを片付ければ加藤様から賞金をたっぷりいただけるはずだ。
どこにいたのか教えてくれ。
ああ、水田の向こう、大島ヶ浦を抜ける道沿いだった。これが手配書きだ。
俺が戻るまでに加藤に賞金を用意させとけ。
So we got the bounty starter for that, and I'm just gonna knock that out. There's definitely a lot of fire in this. Are they just further north? Let's go for a standoff.
鬼のしもべが大島ヶ浦で何してる？
盗人を追ってる。鬼面隊をコケにするやからは生かしちゃおけねえ。怨霊だ。
お望みだ。
加藤とやらに褒美をもらわなきゃな。
And we got them pretty easily. Grab the vanity piece before we left. We'll just go turn that in. Because that means there's only one bounty left. If bounties are locking other bounties, then that means that this should reveal the final one. Which would then mean the only collectible left is paintings. And at that point, it's definitely more worthwhile to just look up a map than try to find them with the song.
鬼面隊を始末したぞ。
でかした。加藤様は中でお待ちだ。
鬼は化け物だった。この手で殺してやりたかったよ。
加藤様、荷物を船場へ送りましたが、船頭から一つも知らせが届いてません。近頃は誰も信ずるに足らないな。支度を進めておけ。俺が船場へ行ってみよう。
今の声聞き覚えがある。シロ、どうしてこんなところで侍ごっこをしてやがる。
しばらくぶりじゃないか。達者でいたか。
よくも俺の分け前を盗んだ上に砦に置き去りにしてくれたな。
あんたの噂を聞いてたからさ。無敵の怨霊なんだろ。死ぬわけないじゃないか。
俺をたばかるなとも聞いたはずだ。ここで首をはねられないだけの道理があるなら言ってみな。
一つでいいか。この屋敷に住む者たちの命でどうだ。ずっと世話をしてきたし、今はこの戦から逃してやろうと一人で励んでる。
てめえの言うことなんぞ信じると思うか。
アツ、ちょいと船場に行かなきゃならないんだ。ついてこい。道中で全て話すから。企みはない。本当だ。
言ってやる。
荷物をまとめろ。俺はこいつと船場へ行ってくる。そんな無茶な。この女がいれば何があろうとへでもないさ。船場は近いぞ。
シロ、てめえの狙いは何だ。
偽りなく本心を話そう。俺はここらで育った。土にまみれて朝から晩まで盗みと喧嘩だ。
俺も本土に渡ってからの暮らしは似たようなもんだ。
ならわかるだろう。ここで生きる辛さが。屋敷のみんなにはまっとうに暮らしてほしい。砦で奪った金はあいつらのために使ってる。初めからそう決めてた。
初めから。
まあ多少の迷いはあったさ。だが斎藤のやったことを見たら何かしたいと思った。鬼面隊だ。鏡。船頭と荷物は鬼面隊の手の内。どちらが欠けても逃せなくなる。あいつらを始末するため人を雇ったと聞いてたが。
そいつは俺のことだ。確かに幾人かは切った。
なるほど。仕事が残ってるってことか。
鉄砲に弾を込めろ。てめえも少しは働け。
Definitely gonna want to use Ghost Dance if I get caught here immediately.
寄せる。すぐにでも押島ヶ浦から逃してやるんだ。鬼が死んだ今、鬼面隊から逃げられると思ったが、俺が甘かった。
存外しつこい連中だからな。
あとはみんなの船出を見届けるのみ。お縄になる前に別れを言ってもいいか。
てめえも船に乗れ。
え？
素人としての賞金はケチなもんだが、加藤様としての値打ちは相当なもんだからな。
感謝の言葉が見つからん。あんたは噂の怨霊ではなく菩薩のようだ。
世辞はいらん。ほら、さっさと行け。俺の気が変わる前に。
砦の銭はほとんど残っちゃいないが、今日の分は払わせてくれ。俺を信じてくれた礼だ。
シロ、達者で。
I'm guessing that's both the bounty and also a separate quest reward, but that's just a guess. That or I need to turn in the bounty separately. Which means I could check for the final bounty. There's no mark there, so I guess that is credit for the bounty payment.
気に入る品があるよ。
だって銭はやってきませんぜ。
お望みは？よし来た。戦が終わりますように。
I still think I want to prioritize upgrades over the maps because I might just stumble into the map spots randomly. I am going to go grab the 2 paintings that I looked up. And then we'll go back to story. And I also do want to do a little bit of an experiment to see if the song does actually point me to them. Based on that, no, because it should be like slightly west of this altar. Which means that either they're in a preset order or it doesn't count paintings as vanity items. Which would be kind of a shame because I'm surprised it counted fox dens, and if it doesn't count that, then it feels like a vanity, kind of a useless song. Unless you're just looking to get all the vanity pieces in the game as just a side thing that's not associated with achievements. It's like a painting spot, but maybe not. I think that just takes me back up to the altar. I guess I'll just check to make sure, but that does seem to be what it is. Good jump. Wait, this was where I did the armor quest, so this is not related to painting. Like this definitely seems like a spot that's out of place. It's almost like right here is where it should be showing up if it's the thing I need. We found one of the painting spots. So they give vanity gear, but it doesn't seem like it's tracked as a vanity piece. Because I assume it only counts ones that can like be physically picked up. As opposed to ones that are awarded for something else. Maybe I try to find at least like half of these. It does seem like I follow the white flower paths. Or at least it sounds like there's a white flower path that I can follow to go to it. Because the downside of the thing that I was referencing is it only showed me like a map location, which was not wide enough to tell me where I needed to go. And I at least thought this was for the side quest, and it might still be. But maybe there is just something up here I missed. This is definitely where I got the armor before. think I needed to go a different direction. Problem is, I now don't see a way back. I think I need to just quickly fast travel out of here again. Let's go to here instead. I don't think I want to go through that like walled off section because that's definitely where the side quest was. But I think looks like there's another path I can take. Like I want to start following it, but then I want to pivot and go somewhere else. Okay, that's what I was missing. I was wondering if I had happened to notice it while I was on the quest, or if it had marked when I got close, I could have found this one. But I have to be like right on top of them for them to get marked. That's 9 of 15. I would say it would be nice if I could. If there's an easier way to filter for them. I guess I can filter them based on the type of hat just to see what I've already got. And since I already looked up this area, I know 2 of them I found. It seems like it's divided in between masks, helmets. Either masks or helmets. Looking for remembrance, slumber, and freedom. If I have any of those, I can mark them off. Done in the snow area. So it seems like I didn't see freedom or remembrance, which means that I'm missing 2 masks. Actually, that one I already had marked off. Helmets, there's a lot more to go through. All of them are either hat of something or headband of something. I think like 2 of them I'm missing are in the last area, which makes sense. I need Defiance or Headband of Seasons or Headband of Yotei. So that's the planes done, which I already knew. I think I've narrowed down what I'm probably missing. And that is 6 that I count, so that would be right. Now the question is, do I want to go through them now, or do I want to wait? I'll wait on the 2 in the final area, but I think I want to get all the other areas done first. So we'll start off with the first region, which is up here. Yeah, I have to get real close to get them revealed on the map, and there doesn't seem to be any song that tracks them. Though it does feel like these are another thing that's effectively untracked, because I would have to run into it completely by happenstance to have it revealed on the map, and then just not do it when I see the text pop up. Like, I guess I could have maybe kind of sussed out that there's something here because this is a marked lake that doesn't have anything else around it. But there was also a quest here, so that means that I must have run right by it and still missed it.
GamerDLM とよくカエルを取った池だ。ホタルも飛んでたっけ?
Because I think that cave was one of the bounties I did. Means that I came here for a bounty and I ran right by this paint spot and it didn't get marked. Serpent's Pass is the next one. I guess is near one of the shrines that I think I just did today. Which means that effectively between this fast travel spot and the shrine there was a painting spot that I managed to miss. Still not seeing the exact spot. Gonna just start this dialogue and look up the exact directions.
面倒事はごめんだよ。
こちらもだ、西パ。
和人が我らの言葉を知っているとは。
困った時はアイヌを頼れと父に言われてた。この地を誰よりも知ってるからと。
ここはもともと我らの大地だからな。気分を害してしまったのなら失礼。近頃この辺りは何とも物騒になってきてね。さあ、座って。ちょうど飯の支度ができたところだ。
面倒事があったのか。
どこへ行ってもみんな戦ってばかりだ。海の向こうから来た浪人、妖帝六人衆、松前の侍も。
妖帝六人衆のことを知ってるか。
共に松前藩に抗おうとアイヌの長に話を持ちかけたが断られたと聞いた。 我らはよそ者を拒まない。だが争いたくもないんだ。
それで斎藤はなんて？
気に食わんと。奴らと我らは水と油。仲間たちは面倒事を避けてここから遠くへ行ってしまった。
松前藩と取引を続けているのか？
言ってみれば助け合う仲ではあるからな。だが近頃は殺気立っているようだ。関所の門を閉ざした斎藤との戦に備えているらしい。それに江戸の幕府が我らの交易路を狙っているという噂もある。
本土は戦で大きく変わったからな。品を見せてほしい。
もちろん見てくれ。
I didn't realize how, like, cheap it is to craft ammo, and I have not been doing it.
Apparently the 夏の間は山向こうのコタンで過ごす。これからは大沼の先の伏こコタンへ移る。この地を生き抜くための道具が欲しくなった折はそこに寄っていくといい。
覚えておこう。達者でな。
It's another one where it's like part way up to another thing that I was doing and I just didn't go to a side path. Apparently it is right over here. I just had to squeeze through a wall and take a left. I walked almost right under it just to get in here, but it wasn't close enough to mark it. So yeah, I do have to pretty much stand right on these to get them marked. And it doesn't seem like they show up on Vanity Song, so it... Unless I have to get every other piece of Vanity gear first, which would be bad, it doesn't seem like these have any easy way to find them naturally. Other than just stumbling into them. Unless there's more NPCs like the one I talked to. Which is also possible that I miss people to talk to. That's all the ones in the first region done. That just leaves the second, or not the second region. I guess this eastern region. And then the final area. Yeah, so this one's apparently like right in here somewhere. Again, it's like I almost revealed it, but I just never walked right onto it. I do kind of wish for like the puzzle box shrines and for these if the range on revealing them was a bit more generous. We'll take this. Painting spot should be like slightly east of me. So right there.
山の上を飛ぶ鳥は何が見えるんだろう。
The nice part about these collectibles is even though they're a pain to find, they're like 30 seconds and then I'm done. This one's just slightly northeast of here. I guess like the giveaway is supposed to be those rocks. There's always like a big rock to the left of them. Which should just leave 2 paintings in the final area of the game, and then we're done with paintings. And then it's just a single bounty somewhere and we're done with all side stuff. Except for a minigame that I haven't found yet. Which I think is an archery challenge. And let's just wrap up this checklist so I can get some tabs closed. It'll just also kind of be nice to be done with them. That wasn't what I wanted to hit. This one, at least visually, definitely looks like a scenic spot, but not one I apparently took notice of when I ran by it.
戦がなければどれほどの鶴がいたか。Last painting. Assuming I didn't, like, somehow miscount. Or, like,
check a wrong box. Supposed to be somewhere around here. This is way too far. Don't know if it's inside or outside the fortress. And we found it.
桜の中に佇む城。戦の最中だと忘れそうだ。
This should be the last one. Then it's just story bounties and an archery challenge that's somewhere. You decide to take a peek on where the minigame is. And apparently it's in the first region. And I kind of just want to, if it's just a quick mini game, then this is the only side thing. I guess it's up there, so let's, I don't know what's the quicker fast travel spot. Maybe there. So this is just kind of a slightly fogged out spot that I didn't get close enough to reveal. It is kind of a running theme.
場所見覚えがある。
Just go to the entrance and see what I find there. Also, is this even a thing that I can right now?
もうわらべと遊ぶ年じゃない。
アイコロが言ってた。大人も遊ばなきゃダメだって。ほら来て。こっちだよ、うならぺ。
ここ来たことがある。
おとう。
なんだ。
あっちの子と遊んでいいけ？
難しい遊びだぞ。できるか？
すぐ上手くなら。
負けんぞ。おとう、いら？
わらべでいられるのも今だけだ。
わかった。だけんアイコロと話をつけるまでだぞ。
すぐ戻ら。
俺が先。
またけ。いつもそうじゃん。
分かったよ。恥をかいたって知らんぞ。
やってもいいだと。
それじゃあやってみな。
どうやって遊ぶで？
いいか？ぶら下がってる輪と俺たちが投げる輪がある。3つ輪を射抜ければ勝ち。6つすべて射抜けたらちょっとは見直しちゃうかもね。
まあ見とけし。
言うな、目のコポ。みんな始めるよ。
だからいつら恥かくぞ。
後で覚えとけし。
息が乱れてんぞ。音に言われつら。
分かってらん。
これでおしまいだ。なかなかやる。
負けねえぞ。
恥かくんじゃねえけ。
楽しめればそれでいいってアイコロが言ってた。
何をしている？子供は下がれ。
アイコロ心配いらないよ。
アイコロ？てめえか。
あったことが？
わらべでいられるのも今だけだ。幾年も前、てめえはおとうにそう言った。
ケンゴの娘なのか？確かあの夜。いや、大きくなったな。
そうだな。俺はもうあの頃のわらべじゃない。
当時に戻ってみるか。ほら、こっち。どれほど腕が上がったか見せてくれ。
矢を貸してくれ。
ゆっくりでいい。
So let's also go ahead and put on my guessing I can't shoot the same one again.
子供たちが喜んでいたぞ。この宝を渡してくれと頼まれた。また遊んでやってくれ。
礼を言うが、また遊んでもいいものなのか？これはわらべの遊びだろ。
そうかもしれんが、俺には違う。どうしてみんなにクエスチョンを教えていると思う？
気晴らし？
日を追うごとに我々の生きづらさは増すばかりだ。だが遊ぶと自分がアイヌであることが分かってくる。
おかげでわらべだった頃を思い出した。失ったと思っていた頃を。
己が何者か、時には立ち止まって向き合ってみるといい。
忘れないようにしておく。楽しかったぞ、アイコロ。
ふんな兵友よ。
Let me just quickly put on my archer gear and then try again. It actually doesn't seem like that armor helps.
いいか？
やってみろ、カッケマ。
I was thinking it was gonna be another one that boosts concentration. Yeah, we got it.
さすがだ、カッケマ。やあ、カッケマ。
And upgraded that one, which I think is just a concentration boost again. That means that we're done with all side stuff except a single bounty. Everything else is entirely optional at this point. Like, I could do the final altar if I get enough money for it. Buying dies is another thing I could just randomly do, but mostly we just want to focus on story at this point. Because if I get through the story today, that's pretty much mostly everything done. That's everything there done.
Kiku, しばし待ってろ。
キクの様子は？
悪くない。だが、雲のせいで心が乱れている。お前が雲の手勢を切った後、キクと言葉を交わしたらしいな。
あんな姿は見せたくなかったが。
キクも怒りを秘めている。お前と同じだ。うまく隠しているが。
ジュベ。
あの子を守り抜けるか。いつか失いそうだ。
てめえとユキに会うまで俺の味方はずっと馬一人だけだった。
馬は人ではないぞ。
だがお母たちやあの夜のことは味方にしか明かせないだろう。てめえもキクに話してみろ。
お前がいてくれてよかった。キクを連れて遠出しよう。斎藤が手を出さんよう手勢に命じた山寺があるんだ。楽しい登山になるぞ。
寺で夕飯を食おう。キクにも手伝わせたい。
だがその前にしばし黙人になるつもりはないか。キクが何かを叩きたいようでな。
組手でいいならいつでも手を貸してやる。
まずは何も考えず、圧のような臨機応変型であれば身につきやすいはずだ。
考えながら刀振ってんだけどな。
ねえ、握り方合ってる？
それでいい。
ほら、俺に打ち込んでみろ。
加減しないよ。
気にするな。次を防げばよい。
はい、音。
悪くねえぞ。
もっと稽古しないと。
よくやった。恥じるな。
自慢の娘だ。次はユキに頼んで稽古をつけてもらえ。日暮れまでには寺に着きたい。行くぞ。キク、先に行っていろ。
おゆきさんだ。
迎えに行こうと思ってたところだよ。
姉様と稽古した。
なのにあんた傷一つないのかい？
明日にはあざまみれになってるぞ。
斎藤たちの動きは？
今は静かそのものだ。おいでおきく、いいものを見せてあげる。一つのところに住み続けて何もわからぬまま一生を終える人もいる。見る世界が狭いからだね。
どうして狭いの？
私とアツが教える。おきく、これからアツが場所を示すから頭に浮かんだことを言ってごらん。
松前城は？
私の家。ここからだと小さく見える。
小さく見えてもあそこに行くとあんたより大きな城がそびえてる。
大磯村。
あそこは危険だって音が。
どうしてだと思う？
人は恐れたりやけになると普通じゃなくなるから。
かがり火台だ。
竜をやっつけてかがり火台を取り返した。
逃げられたんだ。
どちらも間違いじゃない。見方によって物事は変わる。大きくな世界は広がったね。今の道しるべを使って地図を書いたらどうだい？
お店で買ったらいいんじゃない？
自分で書けば行き先を覚えられる。まあ見てろ。
書き方どうやって学んだの？
散々道に迷ってた。
芸事になるとアツの指使いに見とれる。
ユキ大げさだぞ。ほら。
もらっていいの？
道しるべを見つけるたび、これからはあんたがその地図に書き込んでいくといい。
そろそろ行こうか。夕飯はどうするかな。寺の食料にも限りがあるはずだ。
ではキノコでも探せばいい。そこらに生えてる。
食料探しを覚えて損はないよ。こうした厳しい時代では特にね。
湿ったところを探せ。斑点のあるキノコは取るんじゃねえぞ。な、十兵衛。
あの話はキクに聞かせたくない。
どんな話？
昔斑点のキノコには呪力があると十兵衛が言ってな。
そうなの？
嘘だ。
それで音は食べたの？
ああ、おかげで幾日も閉じこもる羽目になった。かわやぎ。
おい、いいのか？俺だって覚えてるぞ。アツは生焼けのウサギ肉を貪ってあちこちに吐き散らかした。
二人揃って可愛いこと。
音。
動くなよ。
待て、あいつは襲わね
狼を最後に見た日は。
あの日も俺たちを襲わなかった。信じてくれ。こっちが何もしなければいいだけだ。
お前がそういうのなら。
あの子ついてきてほしいみたい。
行ってみよ
う。いい？
ああ、だがアツから離れるな。
襲われないと分かってたの？
あいつとはずっと一緒に旅をしてきた。
狼も飼いならせるんだね。
飼ってるわけじゃないぞ。
でも手を出さないとさっき言ってた。
俺があいつのことを尊んでるからだ。
尊ばれてるかどうかなんて獣に分かるの？
幾度も噛まれりゃおのずと分かる。
でも噛まれたら死ぬよ。
小さい獣で試してみろ。
例えば犬とか狐とか。あの子の仲間がいる。出られないんだ。
助けてやろう。これを壊す。引け。
これ重い。怪我もないみたいだ。
よくやったな。てめえはどうだ？大丈夫か？
怪我してないよ。
田村家での一件のことだ。雲やその手下を見ただろ
う。わからない。あの時の姉様、人が違ったみたいだった。いつもの姉様じゃない。噂の怨霊だった。
菊に見せるつもりはなかった。てめえの前ではいつもの俺でいる。
私がいない時は怨霊になるの？
わからねえ。さてと、日が暮れそうだ。十兵衛たちが待ってるぞ。
蝦夷地を旅するのはいつもこんなに楽しいの？
時による。
狼も助ける？
幾度か出くわすことはあったな。気をつけろ。滑るんじゃねえぞ。
雨に濡れた塀に比べたら何でもない。
ああ、戻ってきた。
狼を助けてあげた。
その子も恩義を感じてるだろうね。
暗くなってきた。急ごう。寺はこの山の頂だ。日暮れ前には着きたいな。
寺まで競争。
今日は本当にいい一日だ。
ようやく心が静まったな。雲のために竜は姿を見せると思うか？
卑劣なことばかりする男だけれど、雲への愛は本物。必ず来る。そんなことよりこの時を楽しみな。
山寺だ。着いたぞ。
綺麗なお寺。
ここの五坊は仲間だ。聞く。もしもの時は今日の道をたどってかくまってもらえ。
そうする。
これは境内の隅に焚き火をしつらえましたよ。
ありがたい。
お腹が空いた。
何か作ろう。
腹を壊すぞ。
てめえ。
聞く。明日一緒に火打ち石を探そう。火を焚くのに便利な石のことだ。
私が一つ余分に持ってるよ。あんたにあげる。
おゆきさんありがとう。
これはかたじけない。
ちょいと圧。塩くらいないのかい？味噌は？
生の鮭でないだけマシだぞ。
黙らねえとてめえのキノコを焦がす。
いつものことだ。
聞く。飯はうまかったよな。正直に。
ああ、姉 様にも増えてなことがあるんだね。
おいおい、いつもの味なんだが。
食べ慣れた味だからといってうまいわけではないぞ。
黙れこの野郎。
三味線を聞きたいな。夕飯の後いつもお母が弾いてくれていた。
姉様、歌の作り方教えて。
俺の飯がまずいと抜かしたくせに。
お願い。
仕方がねえ。曲は俺が選ぶからな。
自分を見る我らが鼓動響きは一つ君の主に我の背にもあり
ここからでもお城がぼんやりと見える。綺麗だね。
一杯飲めればさらに風流だろうな。
そう言うと思って秘蔵の酒を持ってきた。
嫌だね。境内でお酒だなんて何とばチャートルなことか。
いや、境内といっても端っこだ。それに初めての酒を飲ませてやりたい。今日の菊を祝して。
お父が隠してる酒より美味しい。でもそのままにしてあるんだよ。動かしてない。
だが中身は軽いわけだな。
こっそり水を足してる。気づかなかった？
里い子じゃねえか。俺たちは埋めて隠してたな。
女ってのはね、大胆不敵でいいのさ。
女か。
もっと飲みたいな。
酒とはすすり飲むものだ。浴びるように飲んではな。
大きく肝に銘じておきな。そうすりゃいい夜になるし、いい朝にもなるんだから。
私ずっとみんなとここにいたい。
俺もだ。だがそろそろ戻らなくては。
地図を頼りに先導したらどうだい？いい練習になるよ。
俺はまた後で松前城へ会いに行く。
雲の打ち首の部隊を整えておく。うまく竜を誘い出せると良いが。
I think with that, I can just fast travel back. I do kind of want to check something since I have such an excess of metal. If I can sell like a couple hundred, and how much that would give me.
仕事でっしゃろか。あよ、新しい茶葉を試したい。
まあ
Can I sell them to the merchant? Because I'm basically capped on metals, so I need to see if there's anything I can do with it. This might be my last chance to get a bunch of easy money. Other than, like, whatever the final bounty is. Go like 300. Just enough to get the last gun upgrade.
望むなら鉄砲整えてやってもいいぞ。わしに仕事か。どうだ、気に入ったか。ではまたな。
I apparently still have, or I can just buy like whatever he's selling. Because I also got the final armor piece, but I don't have enough money to get the upgrade.
拝見しましょう。
目が超えてはる。
また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
That's everything I can physically get right now, so we'll just continue on a story. And it sounds like we're getting to a big story event. That definitely seemed like the slow down chapter before like major story happens. So the only thing left, I think, as far as upgrades at this point is armor upgrades. I have a couple. Actually, I think I just have the one, and then any dies that happen to show up, like the vendor that I haven't found yet. But all of those are optional. If I happen to get enough money to upgrade the final piece of armor, then neat, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Getting the gun upgraded is probably nice, though.
大きな勝利と言えるであろうな。
さようです。
ようやくこの日が来たな。
明日定めていた通り、雲を浜で仕置きする。兵には隠れ伏せてもらう。雲を救うべく竜が現れた時、一斉に攻め込む。
うまくことが運ぶといいが。
今はこれ以外手立てがない。故郷を守るため戦って死ぬ方が、飢えて死ぬよりずっといい。
ああ。
それにもし万事よどみなく進めば、帯の名を2つ同時に消せるぞ。
幾度も切り合ってきた相手だ。夢の中での話だか。
明日が終われば枕を高くできるな。
いや、頭の斎藤がいる。
一歩ずつ進めばいい。今は少し眠っておけ。明朝牢屋の前で会おう。圧
やるぞ。
行くぞ、雲。
二人がかりか？嬉しいね。
せいぜい楽しんでおけ。
無駄骨を折るなよ。兄貴は必ず助けに来る。そしててめえらは切られて死ぬ。
論じたいところだが、死にゆく者が相手では無駄骨だ。
おと、姉様。
聞く、帰りなさい。迎えに行くまで家で待て。
長くはかからねえから。
めんこいな、一緒においで。
喋るな。
ガキに教えてやれ。幾十とせ血で血を洗う戦をしてるとよ。
あの夜のあれを戦とは言わねえ。ただの人殺しだ。
仕方がなかったんだって。 てめえら二人をまとめて片付けねえと俺たちが親父になぶり殺されてた。
俺たちをなぶったくせに。
そりゃ親父の仕業だろ。
居直ったところで罪は消えねえぞ。
だが酒飲んだら忘れられる。
歩兵は家屋の裏へ。敵に見られてはならんぞ。
ユキ、
なるだけ手を尽くしたよ。雲の首が跳ねられることは蝦夷地中に知れ渡った。竜の耳にも入ったはずだ。
兄貴が助けてくれる。
助かったとしても醜態を晒した息子に斎藤がどんな罰を与えるか楽しみだ。
てめえに親父の何がわかる。
そりゃわかるさ。私は狐。朝に晩にあんたの横に立ってたってのにみじんも気づかなかったね。
裏切り者が。
黙ってとっとと死にな。
おのおの急げ、持ち場につけ。命が下るまで姿を隠しろ。そこもと雲を縛れ。
てめえのムクロどこに送ってほしい。
思いやりのある女だ。十勝ヶ峰の神社の麓にうちの墓がある。
てめえの親父も兄貴もすぐに埋めてやるよ。
アツ、こっちへ。伏兵が持ち場についた。
あとは待つだけ。
きっとうまくいく。
見ろ、霧の中に船が。アツ、何か見えるか。
竜の船だ。
よし、罠にかかったね。
中央の船、何かがおかしい。人がいないぞ。
何？左の船はどうだ、見えるか。
見えた。おい、どういうことだ。斎藤だ、斎藤だぞ。
お助けを。
くそ、あれは何かの合図だ。
城が攻められている。
あの船はおとりだった。
ここにいてはダメだ。城が手薄になっている。者ども引け、城へ戻るぞ。
てめえらもう遅えよ。
アツ、城へ行くぞ。
逃げるのかお主ら。
親父。
女をやれ。
アツ、菊が危ない。お前も来てくれ。
斎藤がいる。
菊は死んでしまう。頼む、今は忘れてくれ。
無理だ。
wasn't expecting.
そんなの俺の知ったことじゃねえ。
いつぞやもかなわなかったではないか。
てめえがさっさと逃げたんじゃねえか。
クマよ撃て。ここを怨霊とその弟の墓場にしてくれる。
弾で死ねるかこのアホだらめ。
I wasn't expecting him to do a shot there.
しかと狙え。我らの宝物など少子千万。己の罠で松前は足止めを食らうぞ。
そんなの俺の知ったことじゃねえ。
That was just me messing up.
しかと狙え。我らの宝物など少子千万。己の罠で松前は足止めを食らうぞ。
I was hoping I could interrupt him. Got into an unblock was a rough combo.
いつぞやもかなわなかったではないか。
てめえがさっさと逃げたんじゃねえか。
クマよ撃て。ここを怨霊とその弟の墓場にしてくれる。
弾で死ねるかこのアホだらめ。
撃て。
Couldn't finish the drink quick enough. Also, it's good to know that he does swap weapons. And that is such a rude opening.
そんなの俺の知ったことじゃねえ。
いつぞやもかなわなかったではないか。
てめえがさっさと逃げたんじゃねえか。
クマよ撃て。
Yeah, trying to go for a charge is rough when they can just pull out a gun.
しかと狙え。我らの宝物など少子千万。己の罠で松前は足止めを食らうぞ。
そんなの俺の知ったことじゃねえ。
Just needed to get one heavy in there, but he was aggressive.
いつぞやもかなわなかったではないか。
てめえがさっさと逃げたんじゃねえか。
クマよ撃て。 ここを怨霊とその弟の墓場にしてくれる。
弾で死ねるかこのアホだらめ。
撃て。
And he did a pistol counter again. The gunshots are definitely the roughest part.
我らの宝物など少子千万。己の罠で松前は足止めを食らうぞ。
そんなの俺の知ったことじゃね
いつぞやもかなわなかったではないか。
え。てめえがさっさと逃げたんじゃねえか。
I didn't hold it long enough so I didn't get the interrupt. Yeah, we got him. That wasn't better, bro. Thank them to stop hitting me for a second. That was a real unfortunateness. And then they snuck in a person who can actually fight. It's Max with Spirit back. Was hitting the right button trying to swap weapons. Another one, please. was kind of hoping that I was just gonna win that, but it didn't. Things like this, and it's turning out well.
なぜかような事態を許した。我らの勝利の日に。お前の兄であろう。
力を尽くしました。
そしてしくじった。何をやらせても成し遂げられんな。
兄貴の敵は俺が撃つ。本領を見つけて
切り捨てられるのが関の山だ。お前には似合いの最後ではないか。行け。兄を弔ってやれ。それくらいはできるだろう。その後は酒に溺れて死ねばよい。
みんな寺にいるはずだ。ジュベ引く、いるんだろう。引く、どこにいる。引く。怪我はねえな。
弟をユキさんが兵を食い止めて私に逃げろって。お父も一緒。姉様戻ろう。二人を助けたい。
城はすでに落ちた。
でも弟が。
引く、落ち着け。十兵衛はてめえの無事を願ってる。今は逃げるぞ。すまね。
どこに行くの。
安全なところ。
少し休もう。
そのいとまはない。斎藤の手勢に見られたらまずいから。
もう見られてもいい。お父もユキさんもいなくなった。
二人とも生きてる。そう信じろ。
信じられない。
それでもいい。だが死んだと決めつけるな。 俺はまた雲を追う。十兵衛たちの居所を知ってるはずだ。
雲の居所はわからないでしょ。
俺の師匠なら助言してくれるだろう。蝦夷地一の賞金稼ぎだった。
お父の命をそんな奴が握るの？元賞金稼ぎでしょ。
今は他に手がかりがねえんだ。着いたぞ。
ここはどこなの？
俺と十兵衛が育った家。たたられると思ってここに人は来ない。安全だ。さ
あれは誰かのお墓？
キクのじいさんとばあさんだ。どちらもとうに死んだ。
死んだ？おゆきさんたちもおとうも。
言うなキク。どちらも生きてる。ほら、ひとまず家に入れ。あそこで暮らした。
おとうはここに連れてきてくれなかった。
あいつは手に入れたからな。新たな暮らしと身内を。ここでみんなで雑魚寝してた。
なんだか狭いね。
だが満ち足りてた。話の続きはまた明日な。今は少し眠ろう。何も案ずることはない。聞く。いいな。
なんだ？
何の声だ？
お前のせいだ！
聞く！
許さない！許さない！何もかも斎藤のせいだ。私が殺して音を助けに行く。どうしてそばにいなかったの？
怒りに飲まれてた。てめえと同じだ。俺たちの親を殺したのは妖帝六人衆だ。十兵衛は撃たれて、俺は生きたまま焼かれた。あいつらを追ってるのはみんなの無念を晴らすため。
でも姉様は怨霊だよ。人の無念を生む方だ。
ああ、キク、全て俺のせいだ。十兵衛とユキはどこかで生きてるはずだ。雲を見つけて居所を吐かせる。約束だ。キクは安全だ。半兵衛、妖帝山にいてくれ。
New gifts available. I'll go to that one after I grab the gift. There is a trophy for grabbing all the gifts. I can technically do them in any order at any time, but might as well grab it now to see if I get anything decent. When killing an enemy after perfect parry, perfect dodge, your chance to terrify nearby enemies is increased. We just keep moving through the story. So chapter 2 was obviously substantially shorter than chapter 1, and I imagine chapter 3 is going to be even shorter.
どこにいる？
我が身の身生きるはなぜ神よ見守れこの我が試練分かつとも神吠えよ同じ月我ら孤独の民癒せこの悲痛
必ず見つけ出す。必ず。
アツ死人のようだぞ。
半兵衛。
何があった？まずは休め。話はその後だ。松前城は落ちて弟と仲間が斎藤にさらわれたということか。
俺のせいだ。
誰しも過ちは犯す。
二人を見捨てた。16とせ前、あの家に斎藤を招いたのも俺だ。菊の言う通り、俺が無念を生む。
お主やその身内が平穏無事に暮らすことを斎藤という男が許すと思うか。あやつは己を侮る者を許さん。それゆえにお主の父を殺めわしの腕を切った。そして今も松前との戦を脇に置いてお主を追っている。復讐の心こそ斎藤の弱み。お主までその心にとらわれてはならん。
十兵衛とユキを見つけると菊に約束した。
では見つけてこい。
そもそも雲の居所がわからね
あやつは近しいものを失ったばかり。お主は弟が死んだら何をしてやる？
十兵衛が。その時は墓に埋めてやる。そういえば雲が言ってた。十勝ヶ峰に斎藤家の墓所があると。
そこに行ってみろ。蝦夷地一の賞金稼ぎだったわしの見立てだ。
手間をかけた。行ってくる。
忘れてはならんぞ。腰に巻いている帯は所詮ただの布と文字に過ぎん。お主の道は石に刻まれているわけではない。
来てくれるのか、御影。雲を見つけに行くぞ。
So apparently I might have the last bounty already done. Or ready, I should say. But I am gonna probably buy this charm first. And then I think we're gonna knock out the final bounty. Reduce the kill streak requirement for Ghost Dance by 1. We'll buy the last armor upgrade, then I'll hit up the bounty board because it sounds like that random side quest that I stumbled on earlier actually unlocks the final bounty. Because I'm not done with the upgrades there, there's still one more. So if I finish this one, then we are done with all. I didn't do that. I was going for the button swap weapons, but I missed.
血に誘われたんだ。てめえの足とあの松前のムクロから匂ってる。
俺は何もやっちゃいねえぞ。
その傷、噛まれた後じゃねえ。
あいつをやったのは俺と千代田さ。首を持ってきゃ斎藤様が褒美をくれるって。
で、千代田はどこだ？
こっから北にある根城に戻ったんだろう。川の向こうだ。あいつ俺を見捨てやがった。もう手当てもできねえって。奴を見つけたら切り捨ててくれよ。おい、助けちゃくれねえのか。
犬どもは殺してやったろ。
So this should be a relatively quick bounty, hopefully. I didn't realize that until I was looking at the list of bounties, it said that this is the one that was most likely missed. And it makes sense as to why. Because you have to do a random side quest in an area that you might completely skip before the bounty gets revealed. That means that we're pretty much down to just story trophies after this. Story trophies, and I have to pick up one gift when I get further in story. And then that's everything.
Matsumaeだ。死んで間もない。殺した奴はまだ近くにいるな。
お前。
よう、中太。
今は黒金の中太だ。
情けをかけてやったろ。
恥をかかせやがって。とんだ間抜けだと。
違うとでも言うのか。
今や立派な賞金稼ぎだ。あの侍の他にも多くを殺した。
てめえの連れから聞いた。見殺しにした男だ。
あいつ俺を見下しやがったからな。
哀れな野郎だ。
黙って刀を抜け。どっちが哀れか分からせてやる。
This is a slightly underwhelming last bounty, to be honest. I don't like all these unblockables doing. like one little bit of stagger from winning. 2 unblockables to start is rude. I don't like his unblockable, so we're just gonna get rid of this. And we won. I was happy because I have the upgrade. And I have to actually probably turn it in before I get the final credit. And there's Bounty Hunter done. Which might actually give me enough money to finish the armor upgrade. I think that's all armor and weapons upgraded, which isn't required, but it's just nice to have. We'll hit up the merchant and then we'll move forward with the story. Because at this point, that's all I need to do. It's just a question of, can I get through all of the remaining story in around like 4 hours? And as far as I can tell, there's 2 major boss fights, and it sounds like we're about to get to one real quick. Maybe we do a quick camp to get my ammo back and also get a quick food buff. Stealth or melee? All melee damage and spirit is actually kind of a really good one to get. I'm guessing it is actually on the way up to the shrine because of the way that the dialogue showed up, but I can't say for certain. Or it's right here.
雲が現れるまでどこかに身を隠しておくか。
浄土への道をどうか迷わず歩んでくれ、兄貴。その帯にある名をまた一つ消しに来たのか。
答えないならそうなるな。十兵衛とユキの二人どこへやった。
首を切り落としてその辺に転がしときゃ大層愉快だよな。そう親父に言ったが聞きやしね
え。生きてるんだな。二人はどこだ。
兄貴を殺したてめえの身内探しを手伝ってほしいってのか。
そっちの墓。それは誰のもんだ。
妹の文だ。てめえの親父が逃げやがった後に飢えて死んだ。歩き初めの年だったのによ。
気の毒に。その恨みから俺たちを襲ったのか。それでも人か。
この浮世に人の道なんぞねえ。あるのは苦難、それと空の酒瓶だけだ。
待て。そうか、捕まえてやる。十兵衛とユキ、二人はどこだ。
しぶとい女だね。
このまま逃げ切れると思うな。力を貸せ。なあ、殺さねえから。
舌が回ってねえぞ。
A little bit hard to see where he is.
姉様急いで。
聞く。
あいつ許せない。姉様は怨霊だ。無念を生み続ける。
それしかできねえんだ。
これまで幾人殺し。
お母と弟
あるはずだ。
The mid-air shot was rude.
山頂が近い。これで袋の中のネズミだ。
アツ、雲は目の前だ。ほら、手を出せ。命ある者のため戦え。
止まれ。もう逃げ道はねえぞ。
さっさと終わらせようぜ。
切り合うつもりはない。身内を返してほしい。
Should have probably expected to get a shot, but I dodged it at the wrong time.
切り合うつもりはない。身内を返す。
And he's just
兄貴、無念は晴らしてやったぜ。
immediately opening with a gun.
切り合うつもりはない。身内を返してほしいだけだ。
だったら兄貴を返せ。てめえにはできねえ相談機だ。
Downside is because he chipped away at a bunch of my health, I used a bunch of heals on the way here, which isn't ideal.
切り合うつもりはない。身内を返す。
Double gun hurts.
切り合うつもりはない。身内を返してほしいだけだ。
だったら兄貴を返せ。てめえにはできねえ相談機だ。
Seems like he doesn't faint. Disarm, I don't know how to time for this. Seems like it is after a kick. Which means that maybe if I get the kick, I can... Oops. It is such a rough opening. So it seems like that charge is consistently a feint. Just hits gun twice and then I lose. Every one of his attacks also seems to have a glint except kick. Doesn't seem to know how to react to the feint if I, like, don't. Thought I was gonna have the stagger there.
無念は晴らしてやったぜ。
So good to know I can like catch his spear and then just kind of throw it back at him. There we go.
"あいつらは親父のところだ。連れてってやる。北へ向かう船場に来てくれ。
てめえの親を裏切るのか。
捨てられたからな。
姉様、どうだった？
10兵衛は生きてるぞ。もちろんユキも。
本当？
ああ、約束を交わしたんだ。雲と。俺が連れ戻す斎藤の隠し砦にいるそうだ。
弟たちを助けてお願い。
必ずこの命に変えても。
ごめんなさい。姉様に悪いことを言った。人の無念を生むって。
気に病むんじゃねえ。むしろ聞けてよかった。戻るまで待ってろ。
またみんなでご飯を食べよう。
楽しみだ。
think that also means the final gift is available, it looked like.
我が赤をご覧ある。一つ新たな赤を思いついた。見せてやろう。すぐに抗え。炎。
We'll go grab those.
来てくれると思ってた。ちょっと待ってて。渡したいものがあって。
なんだ？
おわつさんの正体みんな気づいてる。ランさんも銀次さんも。
まあすぐに察しはつきやしたけどね。
もう広まってるんだ。竜が殺されたって知らせ。これで妖帝6人衆のうち5人いなくなった。残るは斎藤だけ。
怨霊にはふさわしい面をつけてってもらいてえ。決戦のために。
人のために戦ってねえぞ。
それでもいい。ただご無事であってほしいだけでさ。斎藤の野郎を成敗してくだせえ。みんなのために。
We got 2,000 money and a ton of resources. Just quickly fast travel to merchant here.
取引をしよう。新しい品を見ていくかい、ガッケマ。あんたのものだ。アプンのパイアン。
So this definitely seems like they're setting up final mission, especially because of the name of the mission I have. I am kind of curious as to what this mission is.
"あんたの蔵を見せておくれよ。まだ見せていない品があるぞ。はい、これ。馬を大切にしな。
I don't remember where those mountains are. Like, if there was an option to track that mission, I would probably do it. Because it's the only side mission I seem to have. Looks like it would be here. Unless that actually is through this grove. Okay, so I found it.
ここで死ねるか。
I actually do remember what this mission was, I just didn't remember that there was more to it.
無礼者どもめ、私を何だと心得る。
なぜ捕まった？
私は病人を見ようとしただけ。この野営には病が広がっています。しかしあの者らが門を閉ざすのです。
金森という名はどこかで聞いたことがある。会っただけで呪いを受けるとか。
呪いなんぞこの世にあるわけがない。証明しましょう。柵の隙間を覗いたら捕まったのです。
壊してみよ
う。一体何を封じているのやら。
もうすぐわかる。
中の病人を見てやらねば。これは何事でしょう。まるで
争いが起きたようだ。
調べましょう。何か手がかりがあるはず。
布、血、そしてヘドだ。
これだけでは何の病かを定められませんな。
I think I'm also gonna grab the last altar.
主君について書かれてる。二表の金森、謀反で死んだらしい。
この病とどのような関わりが。もっと調べましょう。あの崩れた柵の奥が怪しい。
どうやって越える？
私、火薬を持っています。
火を撃とう。
火縄に火をつければ、はぜて道ができます。
下がれ！
I think that's the only time I've done that in the game. Where we have to light a
どうして
bomb.
火薬を持ってる？
治療の役に立つかと思いまして。墓印。
侍のもののようだ。
岩に何か彫られています。
主君に弓引きし者、ここに葬る。我が主君は一人にして二人。我らが赤心を捧げしお方。そして正気を失いしお方。我らの刃を受けるに至り、我らに呪いをかけられた。主君を撃ったことで呪いを受けた。
バカな。道理に合う答えが必ずありましょう。きっとこの先に。崖の上へ行けるかも。
押し上げてやる。おい、おじけるな。
おじけてなど全てが明らかになる証拠があるはずです。そうでしょ。
さあな。よ
うやく病の起こりが明らかになりそうですな。
調べよう。金森の老頭の間で病が流行り、仲間に刃を向ける連中が現れた。そいつらがあのホラー穴へ行って呪いを受けた身を清めようとしたと。
錯乱した者同士で切り合ったということのようですが、なぜ？
護符があった。ムクロから拾ったものに似てるな。
さて、見るべき病人がいないならば私はこの場所を離れます。
答えがわからないままでいいのか？
呪いでないと分かっただけで十分。まったくくだらない。
罪の呵責が正体かもな。
そういうことにいたしましょうか。ではお達者で。私たちにも呪いがかからんことを願います。ではなくて病でしたね。は
あAnother side quest done. Not what I needed to do, but we got a charm out of it. Minor amount of spirit, but your maximum health is reduced. Or kills are in a minor amount. I mean, on lethal, that almost kind of balances out, but I guess it depends on how much it drops my health. Means the only two things left that I know of offhand are buying the map for the last altar and also just, I guess, revealing the dye merchant and then finishing up story.
地図のご入り用地をお察ししますばって。
新しい地図はあるか？
どうぞ確かめてくれんですか。
It's like, my guess is that's gonna be the last ability I can get that's not. I doubt there's any more story related ones. I must have run by that dye merchant like several times.
行くぞ。
いい景色だろう。少し話そう。
この色を見てると夏の夕暮れを思い出す。
わしは爽やかな雨が降る海を思い出す。空も海も鉄砲の煙で汚れてしまったが、この色を身にまとえば嫌な時代も明るく生き抜くことができるかもしれんな。もう少し出してくれんとね。悪いがそれじゃ取引はで
I
き
didn't
ないね。
realize that I was like completely out of flowers.
ほれ仕上がったよ。早く戦が終わるといいね。
It's a good thing I grabbed that, so I happen to have a fast travel point that's close. And this'll... Unless he just suddenly reveals that actually he has another map. This will probably be the last ability. Reduce kill streak requirement by 1. That's actually a really good ability. $2,000 money because I fully mapped all the major things. Which means it's probably time to go beat the game. Approaching the end of Atsu's hunt, the rest of the Ezo will be inaccessible until their story is completed. They'll have the food buff, so we're gonna go.
今日疲れると疑ってた。
手下を使ってか。俺はもう一人だ。誰もいねえ。
雲の面を捨てたんだ。これからは他の何かになれるだろ
う。ほら船に乗れ。砦まで連れてってやる。
砦のことだもん。
てめえのお仲間のところに連れてってやるだけだ。それ以外のことは明かさねえからな。
これからどうする？
帰る。本土の家。親父のいない人生を知りてえんだ。兄貴もか。
一人の辛さは大阪で知った。
ひもじさがてめえを変えたか。
斎藤には知られてるのか。
じきに気づかれる。隠し砦では四方を山に囲まれてる。崖を登るしかねえ。
お主ら口が固いらしい。随分とな。どこにいる？貴様の姉はどこだ？
あんたなんかに教えるもんか。
ユキ、哀れな女よ。狐は狼にはなれん。なぜそれほどの忠義を立てなかった？わしに。
雪に触れるな。
小わっぱが抜かすな。城が落ちて気力もすっかりそげたと思ったが。
立て直せばいい。
焼け落ちたのだぞ。貴様の家のイチョウの木のように。
あの木は死んでいない。新たな芽も出しているぞ。
おお、そうか。死ぬ間際には新たな芽吹きを思いながら己を慰めよ。さて、狐の方は手厚くもてなしてやろう。
もうすぐだ。
I think I must have, like, misclicked a button. I don't know why she just kind of fell off.
もうすぐだ。
I will say I didn't expect to be at the point of no return, like less than 6 hours in.
ずっと雲の上に隠れてたのか。まずは砦の物見から。斎藤はどこに？今はいい。目当てはあいつじゃない。十兵衛も雪も見当たらない。いるとすれば奥か。木炭、硝石、硫黄。ただの砦じゃねえな。火薬をこしらえる細工どころだ。蹴取られたらひとたまりもない。
big question is, somebody will definitely see me if I go for that. Okay, now we're good. We'll just activate that because I didn't expect to get caught there. Didn't expect all those extra enemies to show up. The big issue was when I went for the weapon throw, it didn't one-shot the guy through it at, so he just kind of got angry. And another upgrade there, but I don't know for what. I don't remember what other upgrades I needed. Lucky that let me get the chain. 3 of them are all alerted and traveling in a pack. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I still had the spear out. It is rough how far that puts me back. Just a bullet, actually a good fight there. If I could find a way to get up there to get those 4 out of the way, that would be ideal. Seems to be everybody there. That group of 4 is a little bit of a problem unless they split up. is quite a few people hunting around. I mean, I'm fine with them just kinda slowly trickling in, that's good for me. Well, that worked out. Here's the group of full done. I'll get a full heal. I also didn't mean to do that one shot accidentally. Pistol bullet is another. Fine, given I just accidentally used one.
迂回するか。こっちは万兵が少ないはずだ。あの櫓使えそうだ。
So the question is kind of just how long is it going to take me to get through this area? And also, if I get knocked out again, how bad is the checkpoint now?
Yuki, Jube, どこにいる？松前の捕虜たちだ。
撃て！次の連中だ！
ジュベ、どうにかしねえと。
何かいたか？なんだ？許しちゃう。
That was a guy with a gun. That was a base spirit. I thought I held the triangle and got the release in time, but I guess not. Also, I should probably just use that explosive barrel, but I am worried about activating the entire camp. Okay, so that is not the way to go about that, because the problem I run into is then I get immediately shot from who knows where. And also I probably lose ghost stance to that. Am I actually still in battle, or is that just battle music playing? Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Seems like we're in the clear because I can open this now. Because I don't know if there's an easy approach. If that guy turns around again, I can go for a chain, but it might be risky. I don't think I can get a chain on all three safely. So the riflemen are still kind of weak in 1-to-1. Is good to know. Even though they like have notably more armor than before. That was an unfortunate follow-up to that roll. Now, the problem with the one ability I have is it doesn't look like it'll let me assassinate that leader. I don't know who can currently see him to... there's gotta be like somebody who's able to just see them full view, unless it counts the two guys who are nearby. The problem is, this is a fight where it seems like I have to get through a big group of enemies. I didn't realize I went out of stealth. Yeah, so that was just an all-around bad start because I forgot to crouch. Maybe this is a situation where I use smoke bomb. Once it gets a little bit too overwhelming. There's also a lot of explosive barrels around. That's another done. Seems to be everything here cleared out. I'm not super worried about making sure I loot all the bodies, because at this point, they don't drop flowers, so it kinda doesn't matter what they drop. And we got him.
すまなかった。竜との勝負を選ぶべきじゃなかった。
斎藤がいるぞ。敵討ちの好機ではないのか。
斎藤なんぞのことはもういい。
本心だと良いのだが。
本心だ。 てめえとユキを助けるために来た。キクが家で待ってる。連れ帰ると約束した。
お前を信じてやりたいが、斎藤のこととなるとあの夜に戻ってしまう。
抜け出すにはてめえがいなきゃダメなんだ。
ユキを手厚くもてなすと斎藤が言っていた。急がねば。こっちだ。この柵を抜ける。崖際に建物があるな。
ユキはあそこに捕まってんのか。
ああ、確かに見た。
遠いな。どうやって行けばいい。滝に沿って道がある。
他の道はないのか。
門があるが近寄れば気づかれる。
もう一つの道を行こう。どうしてこの場所が分かった。
雲に聞いた。
その帯からまた一人消えたんだな。
逃がしてやった。
あの男に情けを。
六人衆を殺すことでみんなの無念が晴れると思ってたが、次の無念を生むだけだ。
お前がそんなことを言うとは。
今のは菊の言葉。あいつは怒るとてめえのようだ。鋭い物言いで急所をつく。
あの子は無事なのか。
元気がない。早く顔を見せてやれ。向こう側に兵がいる。
切り合うしかない。
あくびが出そう。
怨霊。死んでも殺せ。こいつらの狙いはあの捕虜だ。
手早く済ませろ。ユキの元へ急ぎたい。離れるな。
殺されしまう。お前もだ。
Good. Just activate that because I don't like when there's a ranged guy around.
どうした。
あやつら鬼の手下ほどぬるくなってな。
十兵衛。
大事ない。ユキのことだけ思え。ユキはお前を心底信じていた。どうしてあやつを許したかよく分かったよ。
何があろうと二度と置き捨てをしね
殺しだ。
十兵衛走れるか。
言ったろ、俺のことは案ずるな。大冷えだ。ここにもあるのか。
石狩城は手薄でよかった。 けてそのまま逃げる。
So we're just gonna do that. He made his way up.
もう目の前だ。
斎藤はユキをどうするつもりだと思う？
考えたくない。竜が死んであやつは血に飢えている。俺は
Yeah, we got him.
ユキはこの門の向こうへ連れて行かれた。
待ち構えられてる。抜かんなよ。
鉄砲隊。
しゃらくせ。
Yeah, we got all of them. Got ruined by a flagpole there.
この中だ。持ち上げるぞ。
斎藤家も落ちるところまで落ちたもんだね。あんたみたいな小男をよこすなんて。あいつ、十兵衛、無事なんだね。
That was an unfortunate follow-up there. How far does that put me back? Also, I was kind of hoping to get another chain assassinate. I need to get rid of them first. So that I can do this.
ないよ、あんたのおかげ。
俺のせいで捕まったんだ。ユキ、
やめな。謝ることなんて一つもない。
家へ帰ろう。
斎藤と手勢の話が聞こえたんだ。息子の仇を討つためあんたを待ってるって。始まりの場所で。
俺たちの家で待ってるってことだ。
聞く。
出るぞ、急げ。
砦中が大騒ぎだ。
全てを相手にできん。
息を止めろ。二人ともいるか。
ああ、とにかく岸へ。かまってられるか。君に何かあれば。
やめな、十兵衛。
菊の元へ行く。3人で。
I was hoping I could get the knockout before they did the shot.
かまってられるか。君に何かあれば。
やめな、十兵衛。
菊の元へ行く。3人で。
Like he ran and hit there.
行くぞ。
湖の向こう、ついてこい。
どれほどいるんだ。
あつ、樽を入りな。火薬だよ。
よくやった野村。
あと少しだ。
止まりな。振り切った。
このまま家へ。斎藤を菊の元へは行かせんぞ。
菊を待たせるなんて浅はかだった。
連れ回すわけにもいかないだろう。
あの浜でまっとうな道を選んでれば。
今選べばいい。だが音量は封じろ。
かがり火だ。
斎藤がいる。
隙を見せんなよ。
座れ。まだ始めたばかりだ。似たような遊びをしたことがある。二人のせがれと。まだ幼く長生きすると思っていた頃に、わしの子は先に死んでしまった。
斎藤、よせ。娘は。
わしは怨霊に用がある。他は全て立ち去れ。この子を連れて。
従ってくれ。キックのため。
行け。
弟たちを殺して気は晴れたのか。
あやつはわしに背いた。わしらのような獣は復讐の呼び水には抗えぬのだ。
俺は生きがいを見つけたぜ。
お主は昔のまま変わらず怨霊のままだ。
That was a little bit too late on the release there. So I was trying to hold it a bit longer.
お主は昔のまま変わらず怨霊のままだ。安らかな人生を歩めた者をどうして人斬りの道を歩む。
That was a rough shield hit.
お主は昔のまま変わらず怨霊のままだ。
Those are some rough delayed hits. Spear might be his weird one for me, but I can like get a strong opening.
お主は昔のまま変わらず怨霊のままだ。
That's also a lot of chains he does there, and he parries while he's doing it.
お主は昔のまま変わらず怨霊のままだ。安らかな人生を歩めた者、どうして人斬りの道を歩む。己はせがれの敵だ。
砦のありかを教えたのは雲だぞ。
That was a rough follow-up there. His spear might be the biggest problem, so maybe I should save the disarm for that, actually.
砦のありかを教えたのは雲だぞ。心のつもりか。刀を抜きやがれ。
時を16とせも待っていたのだろう。今さらためらうな。
You know, I didn't think he was gonna open to that.
ジューベ。
キクはユキと一緒だ。ここは俺が食い止める。二人で新たな身内を守るぞ。
小猿が立派になったな。
侍だ。身内も娘もいる。
ジューベ、今行け。
That was unfortunate. Also, he has a lot of health.
あの小猿が立派になったな。
俺は侍だ。身内も娘もいる。
今行け。
I just couldn't get another perfect block in there, and I kind of needed one so I could heal.
あの小猿が立派になったな。俺は侍だ。身内も娘もいる。
今行く。
互いを思いやる心、そんなもの弱みを生むだけだぞ。熱っ。
シュウベ。
命あるもののため。弟の墓の隣に埋めてやる。
シュウベイが死ぬのか。
Do we start here? And we do. That is a little bit of weird timing. I think I have to wait till he like closes the gap. That is quite a combo. I was late. Figure out what the window for that is, because if I interrupt that, then I can avoid the disarm move. I definitely think I'm going too early on the blocks, but I don't exactly know like how late I need to go. So I should go Bounty Hunter armor for this, because he's only using Katana. Because now it's just... Can I land those perfect blocks? So far, the answer is no. I do think it is, the timing is when he like closes the gap, but I don't know exactly when. I think that was too early. I feel like he's gonna do that move more than once, so I need to be ready for it. So this should be like giving me double like boost to perfect parry timing. So that was a lot of stagger there. Those upswings are another weird one. I got it once, and now it's just a matter of can I get it again? That was a really good run. I did mess up swapping my weapons, but it was fine. Guy was late. Don't know if I was late or early. I think if I knew the exact timing I needed to go for that one, I could at least get a feel for it, but it kind of seems like I either just completely whiff it or I'm letting go of the button too quick. I think I might be going just too late, like it might be as he steps forward. If I can get that opening, I think I can pretty much do a repeat of the time where I almost won. Ideally, if I can get through the opening without taking damage, I can get a disarm, which will be real interesting to see. And to get the timing. Such a weird move, and I don't know if I've encountered any other enemies who use it. That one was definitely too early. That one I feel like was too late. Like, I think the time I need to aim for is like when he's halfway into his dash. Even that still seems off, maybe. And I don't know if it's because of this outfit that it's not getting it perfect, so I'm getting hit. I got a little bit too antsy for that one. Because as he is taking a step, and I gotta figure out his upswing, and then I think I can pretty much get enough combos in that I can just brute force the rest. That was late. I definitely think the timing on that is as he's taking this step. To stagger so I could get the perfect block again, but I missed it. I stagger too long. Got me with that move again. I think maybe I should use... It's tempting to use gun to counter that move. It might not even be worth it to heal in the opening. Block was gonna probably happen there, but I wasn't getting the time on those other moves. I think I was late on that one. Disarm's interesting because it's basically a free hit if I manage to land it. Or like a free combo. I was extremely late. I don't know what my timing was on that one, if it was early or late. I felt like that was closer. Didn't do the hit yet. I tried to do the gunshot, but he ignored, or he got the hit in first. Not having any sake also doesn't help because I had to use it in the first phase. Maybe I'm doing that too early. Like, I'm reasonably sure it's as he steps in, I just don't know how late into the step. He got real relentless there. There's definitely like another weapon I can swap to if I like run out of bullets. That's like he blocked a lot of those. Did go to the wrong weapon. Gonna see if I could maybe try to buffer it, but I don't think that works. Because I think he still... I don't think that would slow down his attack enough for me to react. was trying to shoot there, but he just... I was like stuck in a combo. I thought my timing there was gonna be fine. That when I would try to stagger it too long, but when he does the normal combo, I can safely block it guaranteed. It's just a matter of if I stagger it just enough, I get a perfect parry out of it. He got back to his sword a lot faster than I liked, so I should probably maybe try to do a shot there. Because I think the shot does stagger him. But does it like actually like pause his roll when he's picking up the weapon is the question. Want to be more consistent at that first hit. Because if I can get through that without having to heal, then I probably am set up for a disarm. That was not the time to use a gunshot, but I did kinda panic a bit. Could have taken the heal. I was kind of hoping I could get another perfect parry there since he was doing a regular hit. I feel like he swapped what he was doing there to go for a regular combo that I just completely whipped the blocks on. I do think this armor is the way to go, though. Because it definitely puts out damage that I probably otherwise wouldn't be able to get. Like this. Wasn't expecting him to go for that move. Also, rough health gate. That I somehow let skip, I think, in the prior attempt. I think that was the point where I should have taken the gunshot. But that was a really good, like, fundamentals attempt. Just getting all the perfect blocks I needed. I will say it doesn't feel like the window for perfects is as big as I would like. Like, I imagine it's narrowed on lethal, but I also have armor and an accessory that should be buffing it. Definitely easier than the other duel that I had to do last stream, though. I should have just taken the heal because I need to be able to survive a hit if I get hit first. I just mistimed all the delays. With that one, I felt like I had the timing, but maybe not. I was gonna see if maybe like moving in or further away helps me with the timing, but I can't tell. I guess I wonder if the other armor gives a bigger perfect parry window with the katana, or if it... Like, I think this one gives the bigger window because it removes the parry type. Like, I removed the one where they would just, like, pass through or take damage. I didn't realize he had a gun. This is the first time learning that he has a gun. That one, I think I was too late. If I was extremely greedy, I could try to go for the quick fire or fire damage early. So I don't think I can physically get it fast enough, but I wonder if after I hit him, like with my first charge hit, if I could have made it. I think I'm going maybe too early. Yeah, I was definitely going too early on those. I messed up my charge hit, so I didn't get the big early stagger. So he also has the feint ability. That one also just got kind of weird. And I missed all of those. I feel like I was better at the stabs before, but now, like that it's in the heat of the moment, it's just kind of painful. There was more to that unblockable combo. That one, he has like enough mix-ups that I get thrown off when he does something out of the ordinary. Like his first attack feels like the only one that's entirely scripted, and then he has several things he can bounce between. Which is why it was surprising when he suddenly pulled out a gun. I did try to sneak in another gunshot there. And he got me with stabs. At least I can reasonably assume that this is the final phase. It feels like there was way too much build-up for this. I tried to go for a gunshot, but he got a backstabbing. I really need to get the blocks on those slow ones. Those are the ones that are by far the easiest to read. Thought I had the timing there. With that upswing again. This is weirdly one of the few duels where he can, like, get me from different angles at weird times. I just kind of wish they gave me, like, 3 spirit or something to start. But I think it's just whatever was left over from the prior round. Like, I think the fire can be very good there. I also don't know why it didn't activate when I hit the button. Got thrown off by the kicks. I should have just tried to sneak in a heavy. He definitely has windows for charge attacks as long as I don't get too far away and he shoots me. I feel like I'm just hitting the block too early. hit me with the charge move. I think that move is dependent on how much spirit he has. If he has 3 spirit, he uses that move. Got too far away, so he used gun, which threw off everything. Wasn't ready for that run-up hit. Also, I think his health gauge is determined based on whether he gets 3 spirit. Got a perfect dodge on the first one, but I accidentally rolled, so it ruined it. I held the charge too long. As I think I did, that or I stepped in too close, so he got a faster hit. Went for the stabs. If I can get the timing on those down again, then I think that would also be big. That was early. I do pretty consistently fall for that feint. Also, I don't know what happens if I attack while he's doing the feint. That was early again. I'm at least getting a little bit better at that timing. Like I'm now realizing that it's later in his animation I need to be pushing the button. As long as I don't push it too late like that. I feel like I always mess up the dodge when he's doing like that overhead unblockable. Because I think I have to dodge to the side and I dodge backwards. I don't know how I got the break that time, but none of the other times. I genuinely don't know what I did. And I got too far away, so he did gun. That's pretty much like the one punishment that I'm just never ready for. And I don't know if there's a way for me to counter it if I get, other than like not getting hit by it. Like I definitely I realized I was too far away when I activated the item. Don't see him do the disarm often. I was not ready for it. Also, that's something I should probably be doing when I activate the fire, just going for quick combos instead of heavies. Couldn't get the timing in. I just always have a tendency to go too early. I realized I used a little bit too much spirit. I thought I saw 4 bubbles pop, and that was not what happened. I was trying to activate the disarm there. I wonder if the reason it broke that one time is because the stab has been breaking his guard, where the other time he got a block on it, which then caused him to break his dagger. I think that's maybe my least favorite move that he can open with Genry. It's just real quick and has a weird arc to it. Try to stagger those again. Yeah, pretty much he only gets health gated if he gets 3 spirit orbs filled up. Which is a way more interesting way to use the mechanic. It's the timing on the stab again. Guy was early. I'll say if this is the amount of parry timing with the extended window, I imagine without this gear it's even rough. And the 2 kicks for the win. Issue is even if I activate the fire, I have a tendency to play defensively when I should be playing offensively to get interrupts and damage in. That was a rough combo to get caught in the middle of. Especially because he is about to health gate. And I think if I stagger him, it also breaks his spirit. I expected at least one of these fights to take a while, and it kind of makes sense that it's this one. Admittedly, I was trying to use the fire one, but I forgot to swap, or I didn't realize it didn't take the swap. So then I just fully committed the gun. Was also me trying to swap weapons, but I accidentally hit the bumper. So good to know the gun does not stop that. So if I see him using that move later on, that is not a way to interrupt it. Got me with the lunge. I'm guessing if I break his stagger with a perfect parry, then the parry is most of my damage. Missed the timing completely. Another one where I just need one good run and we're done with the game. I always miss the first hit of that? I think it's because I expect him to do anything else, and when he does like a slightly quick overhead that's blockable easily, I'm just never ready for it. That was a weird camera flick. Okay, so that's a different move. This one I definitely wish I had an option to like camp before. Okay, so it does slow it down, but I was also trying to swap and I just took too long. And I really don't want to do every phase of the fight just so I can maybe get a heal. I think I was early on that one. Maybe I think it's still hard to like pass up this outfit for the bonus damage because he has quite a bit of health. Like if it was I could land this first hit. I think it's gonna be because all I need is like 3 to 4 perfect parries and then I am going too early again. That was a lot of me panicking, because I accidentally hit the button to swap weapons. That was my opportunity for another perfect parry, but I missed it. Like, the thing is, that move is just generally safe to block, where a lot of his moves kind of aren't. So that's the one that I kind of need to get the timing on, because I can adjust if it's like the second or third hit, as long as I don't get hit by the first one. I really needed that stagger to land, but he blocked it. I missed the one I needed to block again. It's pretty much a case if I can chain enough, like, perfect blocks, he never health gates and he never does that dash move. Decided to gun. So it does seem like Kunai doesn't get the staggers after multiple attempts. I was a little bit early. It's kind of just... either I need to get a series of perfect parries, or I need a good enough cheese to get to the end of the fight with quick fire weapons by bouncing between them. And I don't know which is the better one. Both of the ones that should have been free blocks. I think I get a little bit too loose with the bumper, so I just end up letting go at the wrong times because I'm trying to like ease into it for parries. There's a lot of hits there that I just wasn't reacting to well enough. did try to go for a quick fire weapon there, which was not the good time to use that. I saw he did the heavy and that I didn't get hit by it, so I tried to follow up, and it fell apart. I feel like the fights of these are either I die within like the first like 2 stagger attempts, or I get to like the end of the fight. He went for the feint, so I got a free hit. I did accidentally swap weapons there, and I didn't do anything with the weapon swap. You know, that would have been a great time to do it. Can't get that second stab timing. And I feel like I accidentally dodged the first one, so I have to get the second one. I just need to... I should almost like try for a big run where I just focus on parries and nothing else. But also I don't feel like that's that different from these runs, other than I'm using big fire weapons to cheese out some stagger bars. That was a rough one for him to just jump back and stab me. I was late on that one. Had a really good streak of parries there. And then I just couldn't keep up the rhythm. I just need to see if I can get like 2 or 3 other attacks where I can consistently get the perfect parry. Because obviously the first one I can do it somewhat consistently, but I also only have to do it once. I was really hoping one of those was gonna be. I think they were all like in the timing where I could have gotten a regular parry, but not a perfect one. I don't recognize that move he just did. At least now with the blue glint. That was not the move I meant to do. I wonder if I should check my charms to see if there's anything I might be missing. I don't think I need health after a parry. Throw an additional kunai is an interesting one. Like Quickfire's a tempting one. Maybe I should keep it on just in case. Maybe I just don't do any heals. Or I just fully heal off the perfect parries. I guess it depends on how much it heals me, because like maybe if I get hit once I can get a heal off of that and still keep disarmed. I feel like my issue with parry timing is I react to seeing the glint and not to the animation on it. That move I'm just bad at dodging in general. And it's an unblockable one, which is always tough. Okay, so if I get a perfect parry on that to break. Then he doesn't let me do extra hits. That's pretty much all the damage I get. Get a quick hit there. That step back and lunge is also kind of rough. Because it seems like he can do that out of any time getting hit. I think the thing that sets this part of apart from the other boss that I was struggling with is the other boss had like a pattern that I could exploit a bit. Like I could chain perfect parries much more easily. Where this one I do have to like react to his different combo types. The thing on the upswing is I'm not sure. Like I feel like it's gotta be towards the end of the swing is when I need to hit. But I just react to seeing the blue glint, which is really early in the swing. Unless there's a visual indicator on the glint that I've not picked up on yet. That was late. I peppered that one too much. Thought he was going in for a slow, regular hit and just waited a little bit too long. He was not having any of those kunais. And his combo just kind of kept going because he was going for parries. Like, I think the perfect parry charm is neat. I don't think it'll give me enough heals to make a difference. Because it feels like if I get enough perfect parries and I get a full heal, then I should just... Maybe I should see about quickfire weapons getting a boost. Actually, I just saw that that's also reducing damage by a major amount. Maybe I give up on the disarm, because I don't think I can deal as much damage with a disarm as a good stagger off of the triangle and circle move. The kunai didn't activate there. But that was maybe a better effort. If I had landed another perfect parry there, I would have been set. He was doing a slow attack too, so that should have been a chance. I think I was mid quickfire animation, which was why that didn't work out. Okay, so there's no way that I'm going to be able to activate that and block in time, because I tried to do it like at the earliest moment, just to see if I could. That was another one where I should have been able to get the perfect parry. That move I don't know very well. Like, I don't feel like I see him use that overhead blue blade. That might be what I need. Basically, I can guarantee at least 2 good staggers. More if I get a perfect parry. And I can keep his spirit down by doing that. If I can land like 3 staggers with just the triangle and circle and like the fire move, then I think I can just win with quick weapons after that. Now for the feint. And then didn't react quick enough to follow up. I definitely feel like all of my parries all game have just been too early, and I have yet to properly accommodate. Like, I accommodate like situationally for certain moves, like the first one here. It's like one they use consistently. But then every other move I just hit it too early in a panic. So ideally when I use the spirit move, it'll give me back a spirit, which just gives me a free stagger. That was a good effort. Yeah, we got him.
これでまた一人だ。やれ、狼の姫。
あいつを一人にはさせぬ。俺がいる。
うちが見えるとこにいんきゃダメずら。俺キノコは好きくね。
姉様、キノコを見つけたよ。
ああ、どこで？
姉様の言う通り丸太のそば。
ここには十兵衛とよく来てた。すまねえ、ついうっかり。
気にしないで、お父のことは。
すまね
あそこ食べきれないほどあるよ。
冬を越せそうなほどだ。何か気がかりか？
うん、松前のこと。お城を建て直してるんだって。
斎藤が死んでゆとりができたんだろうな。
みんなまだ贈り物を備えてる。怨霊に向けて。きっと残党をどうにかしてほしいんだね。
菊は戦ってほしいのか？
一人になるのは嫌だ。私、わがままかな。
そんなことね。てめえは十分に耐えてきた。
姉様に見せたいものがある。
雪が降りそうだぞ。
じゃあ急ごう。
こっそり来てたのはここだったか。
知ってたんだね。花の種を見つけて。芽が出るとは思ってなかったけど植えてみたんだ。
咲いてる。
もうすぐ枯れちゃうね。
菊の花に似てるな。十兵衛が昔から好きだった花だ。下手くそな和歌を読むほどにな。
お役目から戻るたび一輪だけ摘んできてくれたんだ。時折目の端におとうの姿が見える気がする。でもそっちを向くと誰もいないの。
歌にはあの世の人に語りかける力があるそう
おとうにもちゃんと聞こえるかな。
だ。ああ、一輪墓に備えてやろう。
喜ぶね。あれっておゆきさん。
行ってこい。十兵衛のために引いてやれ。後で追いつく。お菊は大した引き手になるぞ。てめえも嬉しいだろ。俺の狩りは終わった。
And there's the platinum. Which means that we are done with Yotei. I would say overall I had a real good time. Probably... I don't know if I would... It's hard for me to say whether I would put this above Tsushima or just kind of at the same level. I think some of the things for the completion process were definitely easier in this one. Like, I think records And Tsushima was a little bit tedious just running around to pick up like 80% of the items in the game. This one definitely had a lot of stuff that they kind of trimmed down as being required for the Platinum. Like, I definitely didn't find all the altars, and I think those were required things in the prior one, and they're just cosmetics. So it's nice that they trimmed it down to like things that are directly beneficial to the player. I can't tell which game I think was more difficult, because I think this one made it situationally easier and then other times was harder. Like when I was fighting the chain and sickle enemies with the spear, that was like made Kitsune feel like one of the easiest fights in the game. Like way more so than I would have expected, following after Oni. And I do think like probably overall lethal mode by itself probably added like 10 hours to this playthrough, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was roughly the same for Tsushima. I will say overall I think this game was much faster, which meant either I was succeeding or getting taken out much quicker. I feel like there's gotta be like a lot of the charms don't feel like they help very much with the dueling, which makes me wonder if I miss charms, or if it's just more for like group fights. Like dueling definitely felt like the most difficult part of this game pretty much consistently. Like I never felt like AoE or dealing with crowds of enemies was too much of a problem. Like there were definitely some spots where if they start me fighting off with 6 enemies, then it became a bad time. But if it was like clearing out a base, very rarely was it a problem. I feel like Tsushima was more often messing up and maybe getting caught and then having to fight a bunch of people, which I felt like it was almost easier to manage. I also think Tsushima had some stronger like quick fire weapons for group fights. Like this one, Smoke Bomb is by far the best for group fights, without question. Because you can just do Chain Assassinate after activating it once and half of the enemies are gone. I'm not sure how I felt about like the trickling in of some abilities. Like I think it's neat that Onryo was kind of like one free kill, more if you had a charm. And then they introduced Ghost Dance towards the end of the game that was like was able to get at least 3 if not more. Like I think it's fine that it's scaled up, but also because I was doing everything, it kind of came too late in the game to really make much of an impact. Story-wise, I think they're both probably roughly the same. I don't think I would take either one over the other to any significant degree. The only thing I would probably say to split the difference between them is Tsushima seems more like building up an army for an external threat, where it feels like more of a personal kind of story. Like they still got allies to help them, like in both cases, but I kind of feel like the Matsumai weren't that helpful in most situations. Like, at least the way the story presented them, they kind of fell apart under any kind of pressure. As opposed to like being like a genuine force to stop the Yotei 6. Like every major base that they took over in a region kind of got burned to the ground at various points. Which kind of sold this more as like a one-man army kind of situation, as opposed to like Tsushima, where it's like he's strong but he still like needs allies. But it's nice to have another platinum trophy done. I will say visually, I think this game does obviously look better. Granted, I was playing Tsushima on the PS4 and only the DLC on the PS5, which I don't know if there was a substantial difference there. But I think this one definitely had a lot of more like cinematic sequences. And I think I definitely like weapon swapping more than I like stance swapping. Also because it made like the weapons feel more distinct in the way they handled, where stances was just, are you doing upper swings or are you doing like spins? But overall, very good game. I was gonna say, like, if I hit the 9-hour mark and I still wasn't through the final boss, I would have seriously considered turning down lethal mode just to knock out the final boss, because it's the only thing left. But I'm glad I managed to get a sequence that worked. And I'm definitely like consistently scared to skip past the credits because one, it's just kind of nice to listen to the credits, but also I am always worried about post-credit scenes. I will say I didn't expect the final boss to take me that long, given how quickly I got through the dragon and spider. And looking back, the only thing that I think I definitely underutilized in this was the camps. Because it seems like camps are probably very strong for traveling between areas, I just kind of didn't bother. Because like a temporary buff in like refilling spirit didn't feel like the most impactful, because checkpoints generally give me full heals anyway, other than spirit obviously. And since it was like a random roll of what kind of perk I would get from food, they seemed very hit or miss. Granted, I only saw like 3 or 4 of them throughout the entire game. Like, I think if food is a mechanic in this, I would be more inclined to use if it was something that like I could activate in a camp, like before a boss to get a checkpoint. Where most of the time it's like, well, if you're traveling between major goals, and unless like you know a boss fight or a major fight's coming up, there's not a reason to refill stamina. So I do think it felt maybe slightly more difficult to stagger enemies in this, depending on the weapon type. Like, I feel like spears in particular like took so many hits. And I do kind of just wish, as I mentioned before, that there were more charms catered to 1v1 duels as opposed to things that seem to focus on group fights. And maybe I just didn't find them. Also, as a note, I did check to see if there's a way that I can like skim through some of these sections faster, and the answer is no. Yeah, as soon as we're done with credits, and if there is a post-credits scene, then we will be immediately calling it there. I will say I do get maybe the feeling that Lethal made this game more satisfying to win some of the fights over Tsushima. Because there isn't really a standout fight in Tsushima where I felt like getting through it on Lethal mode had much of an impact. For this one, there's like 3 or 4 fights that were such a struggle that like getting through them felt very satisfying. Granted, that could just be because it was comparing games I played 5 years apart that I probably just forgotten, like the random bosses in Tsushima. Granted, I think the Yotei 6 had a much more interesting presence than like random Mongolian general who showed up. Yeah, it looks like we're getting to the end.
そうして俺は内なる怨霊を鎮めた。俺の物語の顛末だ。俺たちの。
でもまだ言ってないことがありそうだけど。
まあ一つや二つは斎藤と相対する前に蝦夷地におけるあいつの力を弱めたしな。
だからお父やおゆきさんを助けられたんだね。
てめえが平和に暮らせる家も用意できた。
そういう話も聞きたいな。
そうだな。その日はいつもと変わらぬ朝、風が背中を押して何かが起きる気がした。
This is how they set up like the post game. So like, okay, the final boss is alive. Now you can go do whatever you miss. Waiting to see all of the rewards I got. I'm guessing those are all like weapon kits for every single weapon. Just if you're going through and you want to show like that you've already beat the game. That's gonna be it for me today. Let's throw in a save and get ready to call it a day. So with that, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be me getting back to Yakuza 7. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Fendi. And by Wednesday, I should have Daemon X Machina's grind done so I can get the Platinum Trophy knocked out for that. Or at least hopefully get it knocked out. If I don't get it knocked out, I will wait for the DLC and then just do all of that at once. That being said, had a really good time with Yotei. Glad I got the Platinum from it. Don't have anything else major to say about the game. If there is another sequel, I would probably do the same thing, Lethal Mode and Platinum for that one too. And with that, Yakuza 7 is probably going to go into my Saturday game from now on until that game gets completed. But we'll be starting with that tomorrow, if I do stream. That's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and bye-bye.